So it's beating Fallout 4 the Nintendo way. That's what I've decided to call this challenge run. Which means we're doing things Switch 2 style. Battery powered. So all of the weapons I use have to use electricity, basically. Power. Power cells of some kind. So I'm not counting fire amongst that, although technically that's counted as an energy damage as far as resistances and whatnot go. It doesn't actually use batteries, does it? Flamethrowers and whatnot. They use fuel. Although, there's every chance I get a laser pistol that will set people on fire during this play, so that doesn't really count the same way because the laser pistol itself is battery powered. The only exception to that weapon rule will be waggle mechanics, Joycons. Cutting, tearing, chewing weapon, not a bonking weapon. As a performance on the game on Switch 2, I haven't played. I actually put up a video a few hours ago doing some comparison stuff, but long story short, quite good. You've got 30, 40 and 60 FPS modes in increasing levels of lowering the resolution, so it looks softer and softer as you go through there. Doesn't get too soft in my opinion at 60. However, I have changed my mind. In that other video I put together this morning for the comparisons, I said I was going to play on stream at 60. Because streaming at 8040 causes all kinds of issues. YouTube tries to convert it down to 30 sometimes, and but I changed my mind on that. I did a little more fiddling around this morning, and I thought, you know what? I want that little bit extra clarity of the 40. So we're playing 40, but in a 60 container today. So the frame pacing might occasionally look a little off on the stream, but on my screen, I'm at 120 hertz. Which divides perfectly amongst 40, which is why 120 hertz is used, because it divides 30, 40, and 60 evenly, so you never get any weirdness. So yeah, my presentation is going to be 40 frames per second on the 120 hertz screen. So basically every 3 refreshes there's a new frame. On the stream though, we're going out at 60 just to make a fusion cell, except it's blue instead of yellow. So I think the ground level rule is the ammo you made them half screen and all that sort of stuff in preparation. But I still had to get up pretty early this morning and play through specific parts of the game in specific ways to get matching footage, and then edit it all together. Then record my impression, make notes of my impressions, then record the voiceover, put the voiceover in, edit it all down. It was a lot of work. But you gotta. Sometimes you just got to go the extra mile as a content creator with stuff like this. You got to get out as soon as possible and as good as possible. I did watch a couple other content creators' first impression videos, and all they did was basically play the game for half an hour with mumbling impressions. Not very good. Mine's better. I had a couple of comments saying, "Hey, you made the best video on this so far. Thanks for putting in the effort." And I went, yeah, I think you might be right. Unfortunately, sometimes effort doesn't always count on YouTube. It's just the algorithm decides who lets you watch. But, that said, viewership did seem to kick off not quite nicely this morning. Let's see here. Yeah, we're coming up on 5,000 views already, which is unusually fast for my videos recently. So hopefully that does well. Right then. Shall we make a start? Now, I have pre-prepared a save. So I've done the opening acts, I've done the vaults, and I just spent almost an hour scrapping everything in Sanctuary because that's really, really tedious, and I just wanted to get that done and dusted. And I happened to have an extra hour this morning as I was having my breakfast and whatnot. Your background show's starting to look good. Yeah, I still need to light them up properly and everything, but yeah. Alright, so yeah. that's all we've done. And that's Mario. Mario Watts. Because I found out Codsworth can say the surname Watts. And of course, watts is a measurement of electricity. So I thought that was amusing for the Energy Weapons Only game. But yeah, I made him look like Mario. So I gave him chubby cheeks, big round face, big eyes. Can we get any closer to that? Can. Whoops. Pressed it too long. There we go. That's a better look at him. Gave him a little big bulbous red nose, happy little eyes, fluffy hair, and of course the moustache. Gave me a little bit of a chunky belly too. It's a hot Mario. Yeah, it's him. Thank you, Bog, for the 7-month subscription over there.
Welcome back.
Appreciate that. So yeah, this is Mario Watts. Also, I gave him gigantic ears because Mario has huge ears. I kind of like how he came out, actually. I wasn't expecting it to like it as much. I thought giving it a big bulbous nose and big bulgy eyes was going to look kind of silly, but it actually looks kind of cool. Well, not cool, but pleasant. Right, so yeah, like I said, I've already scrapped down pretty much everything in Sanctuary, so it's all stored away and everything, so we don't have to worry about doing that on stream. But now we get to the actual gameplay.
Mr. Watts? Ah, here you are,
See?
sir. Now, I'm
Mr. Watts.
thinking if something is amiss, your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace.
Not the Red Menace. He just gave me some sugar bombs for some reason.
The Red Menace. Gotta be kidding me.
I have an idea. Let's search the neighborhood together. After all, the Mrs. and young Sean, they're my family too.
Codsworth, are you sure you're holding up okay?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to
Mario lost his
serve.
accent. Side effect of the cryogenic chamber. Destroys accents.
Trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know.
Poor little
anything,
Codsworth.
sir. The bombs came.
Oh, that's the other thing too.
You left in
I've never
such
run
a
through the
hurry.
game
I thought for certain you would
always
be
having a
back.
companion. Like, I've had companions when we're doing the companion quests, but then we will send them back.
I did find this.
But I am going to have Codsworth as my companion,
I believe the Mrs.
because the Switch itself wouldn't exist without Android, right? Android phones and tablets and whatnot. The technology inside the original Switch, and thus the Switch 2, grew out of technology that was originally built and designed for those kinds of devices. So even though the Switch itself doesn't run Android, they do share a Unix underpinning. Yeah, we're not doing any human companions, only Android companions. And Codsworth doesn't technically count as an android yet, because he's not in human form, but we can fix that, because this is the Anniversary Edition, and we have the Automatron DLC. So we can give him human body parts, or humanoid body parts, to make him android-like. But yeah, we can't take him with us yet. We have to do the opening of the Minutemen quest thingy before he will come with us, apparently.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling
Moved from Brooklyn to Boston. Everything got really weird.
Mrs. and young Sean may turn up yet.
Codsworth, I already looked. They're not here.
Then
I literally tore the place down looking.
no, sir.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city?
Looking for cheats? Cheats? Question mark. As far as I'm aware, there is no mod menu on this. There is a, like on the other consoles that do have access to the mod menu Creation Club thingy. There is a console type command thingy you can use that sort of vaguely emulates some basic console commands PC players can use. But as far as I'm aware, that's not in here yet. I didn't see a menu option or anything for it, so No, you won't be cheating. That said, there are plenty of exploits that can be used in the vanilla game, although some of them have been patched over the years. Does the duplication thing still work? I don't think it does. I think they fixed that, right? And I think the dog meat cryolator thing got patched as well.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Thank you, Codsworth. All right, off we go. You'll also notice I've already pre-set up a dog house there for dog meat, because he will not be coming with us. Because not because I don't like dog meat, or because he isn't useful, but because he's always fucking underfoot. Every time you take a step... Oh, I've missed a few tires here. Alright, we'll grab those while we're going through. Don't know how I managed to miss those. And it did mailbox too. And that one. Could have sworn I got those. Oh, and these as well. Jesus Christ. Did a British slap-up job, didn't I? There we go. Alright. I don't think you can actually scrap that sign, can you? There should be some stuff in here. Good, good, good. Now, we will be looting all the ammo and non-energy guns we can find, but we won't be using them. We'll just be selling those. Because I don't know what my ammo situation is going to be like for energy weapons. But you can buy more cells. Oh, that's the other thing. We've got the Contraptions DLC in the Anniversary Edition, which I have never owned and never used. So at some point, I'm going to try and figure out how to build a factory that makes ammo for me. Or energy ammo. I'm not sure what the requirements are for that, but we'll find out. It's part of the plan. I haven't planned out a meticulous build or anything like I did last time we did a streamed playthrough with Nate Hammer. So I haven't step-by-stepped my entire way through what perks we're going to have, but I do have a list of perks that I intend to take that I figure would be good for this particular style run.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Need a robot dog? There is a robot dog in the game. I don't know whether it can come with you as companion, because most of the extra dogs are just settler pets, basically. But yeah, as part of the Anniversary Edition, there is a robot dog. Or a cyborg dog, really.
Sort of a flea bag, aren't you? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Let's not stick together. I just wanted... Come here.
Hey. Over here. Hey.
Alright.
Wait there.
Stay and guard this place for me, okay? Alright, let's just go tap in here so we claim the workshop. Not going to bother doing anything with it yet. The last two playthroughs we did, my home base was at the Red Rocket. I think we'll pick somewhere different this time. It says you get a Rex robot dog. I'm not sure how to get it. Yeah, I've got no idea how to get it, but I do know it's in here. Yeah, again, I have no idea whether you can actually use it as a companion. Covered in blood guts. You. Don't think I've got any use for the proboscis. Alright, you know what? I'm going to explore this area later as well. I just need to beeline for a certain quest so we actually get some energy weapons, and in particular energy ammo. So this is the only bit of the run that I've planned out and tested, actually. I'm curious if you can do it with the keyboard hitting tilde or whatever. That's a good question. Actually, I haven't tried that because the Switch will respond to a keyboard plugged in, but I don't think that works on the other console versions either, does it? Starting sets. Oh yeah, starting sets. Let's have a quick look at that. I haven't talked about those yet. I keep hitting the wrong button for Pip-Boy because it's inverted from the Xbox controller I've been using on the Xbox version for the past week. while getting various stuff. Like, most of the other controls are in the same place, but the Pip-Boy button is in a different place, and it's throwing me off. Yeah, so, 1 strength, high in perception, because without mouse control, I'm going to be relying on VATS pretty heavily. Endurance at 2, Charisma at 2. I think those are just for specific perks I needed. Intelligence at 8, because we need science and stuff, using laser weapons. Agility, again, for action points in VATS and stuff. And a couple of points in luck for Bloody Mess, I think, was the reason for that one. Oh, speaking of which, we have a level up. So, let's see here. Excuse me. Now, I'm also planning on going for rifle rather than pistol. So, we'll be modifying any laser weapons, etc. we come across into rifle forms. Just because. So, we'll grab that immediately. Does the game have... No, the game does not have co-op. Fallout 76 does. Fallout 76 is built on the same engine and reuses almost every asset that Fallout 4 has. And that is an online kind of live service-y type of game where you can work in teams. And the largest part of the user base works cooperatively for the most part. There is PvP, but nobody really engages with it. Whoa! I was going to say, I'm just going to let Preston take care of most of these guys. But one of them spotted me. Yoink. We are spongy. Let's see here. What have I got for healing so far? Did I grab any? Where are we? There we go. Hub flower, that'll do. Whatever I think of Cyberdogs and Fallout, I think of the insanity of talking about New Vegas out of context. Yeah, I've never played New Vegas through, but I have watched playthroughs and somewhere involving the dog stuff. It's... Whoa! Crippled my leg. Come here. Man, using all my healing already. Preston is being extremely inefficient today. I've tested this section. Well, not tested, but played through this section 3 times in the last week and a half or so. He's never taken this long to clear them out. Including the test on the Switch I did this morning for the other footage I needed. There we go. Whoops. Oh, you're just a melee. You're fine. Not yet. Stunk. Clunk. Bonk. Get Wiimoted! Wah.
I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door.
Alright, there we go. There's our first energy weapon. Alright, so let's get sorted out with that. Ooh, weapons. Short laser musket. Favorite that. Over there. And we're good. Ka-ching. That's not right. Laser musket, please. Video game? Pretty sure I put the laser musket there. Short laser musket. That's not the laser musket. Okay, there's our first bug. Okay, let's clear that favorite. Nope, still don't. What the? What? What are you doing? 10mm pistol. Let's manually unfavorite. It's double favoriting. It was still marked as a favorite, even though I overwrote it with the laser musket. Okay. Okay, now we got nothing. There we go. All right, so 30 minutes before our first bug. Squeaker, squeaker, squeak. Have you seen my laser? Oh, God damn it. Come on, that's... Where'd you go? Gotcha. I wish we had gyro assist. Bethesda's got a Bethesda, that's right. Always slightly annoys me you can't take any of these costumes, by the way. Like, what the hell, man? Checking apes. I don't know if that's ever failed to make me giggle. Checking apes. Alright, let's see if we can first try the first puzzle in the game. We don't want any double letters, please. Let's go for scope. Nothing in scope. Nothing in flash. Jesus Christ. How about gleam? What? Sorry.
Yes.
Oh. Haha. Blind luck. Mine. I can't use that switchblade, but we can take it and sell it. Doodum, 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 doodum. Squeaker, squeaker, squeak. All right. Oh. Hit the wrong button trying to do VETs there for some reason. Alright, I think at this point we should double check what apparel we have and put a little extra protection on. Let's see here. Just regular road leathers, because we don't need so much Volt Suit energy protection right now. Rated chest piece, left arm, left leg. Right arm, right leg. Sack hood. No, sack hood with straps. Take off the wedding ring. There we go. How are we looking? Like a big old creep. Excellent. Perfect. It's me, Mario. I know where the bodies are hidden.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. They ain't Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there? It's me! Nice. 2 for 1. Actually, you know what? We'll just take Preston a present. Imagine coming in dressed like we are, dragging a naked dead body. We'll just
Man, I don't know who you are, but your time
right
is
there.
impeccable.
Excuse me, I need this. Thank you.
Commonwealth Minuteman.
Ah, shit! I forgot to pick up the special book before I left.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see,
Between the bobblehead in here and the special book back there, I'm supposed to get my perception up to 10 by now.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday,
Remember when Fallout 4 first launched? My PC was really bad. Got a PS4 for Christmas that year. Came with it. Nice. Saying it didn't look run great. Does it understand it? Yeah, the original launch of the console versions was not what you call smooth.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks.
It's a good week for Switch 2 owners. Resident Evil's not really my bag, but you know, we got this. We got the Pokemon thing.
We figured would be a safe place to settle.
By this time tomorrow, we should have the other Pokemon stuff.
Well, we do
Just
have
the
one
Pokemon
idea.
Day announcements. I'm expecting the GameCube games to come. Christ. It has to be one of my least favorite pieces of headwear in the game. That it just looks so creepy.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis. Tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
My first time bringing my Switch to work, just because Fallout came out. Nice. Try not to lose track of time when you're on break playing it.
Yeah, I thought
It's one of those games.
Protection
It'll
with an
suck
added
away the
bonus.
hours before you even know it.
Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that. Those
Doesn't the
raiders
A
get
include every
express
Crash Club?
tickets ahead.
Not every, no,
You
but
dig?
like 150. Although, like 80 of those 150 are basically just skins and paint jobs. So it's not quite as good value as it seems.
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch.
I always set a timer when I
Suit's
play my
out
Steam
of
Deck at
use.
lunch.
Probably been dry for
Smart.
100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC. A standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery.
Stop
used by the
mansplaining
military
fusion cores to me.
back when.
I'm a war
Right where
veteran.
to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Thank you. Come again. Mine.
Excellent.
Kid, there's something coming.
Sorry, we'll be back at Sanctuary before too much longer. I'll grab the book then. Not gonna make a difference. Funny thing is, I scrapped everything in the room and just left the book on the floor going, hey, I must remember to come back for this. That and the Grognak comic as well. That's still sitting on the counter. You're a super boomer. So I understand. Actually, they don't know that, do they? They don't know that I'm Vault Guy. We don't think we mentioned it in that particular dialogue. There is a dialogue tree that you do explain it, I think. In fact, I think I might have picked it. I wasn't paying attention. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take all that. We are permitting the use of power armor because it, of course, is battery powered. But not the minigun, because it is a chemical propelled projectile weapon. We will pick it up because I think the quest needs us to. But
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
switch back out to that. Mousy shot. Tink, tink, tink. Gotcha. Right, so we are not actually going to do this full sequence because I have very limited fusion cores or cells. So we're going to go stock up first. Then we're going to come back here and deal with those guys and the Deathclaw and Preston and the rest of the Minute peoples. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. What's going on here? Someone's got their arms up.
Just kill him and be done with it.
Let me go. I swear, you'll never see me again.
Don't come any closer, friend. This doesn't concern you.
Please.
Very concerned.
They're going to kill me.
Shut up.
What's going on?
What's going on here?
This thing's a synth. That's what. We've been traveling with it for weeks. But then today he finally let slip that he's an Institute errand boy. The whole fucking time.
Because I thought you were my friends.
I'd never be friends with a damn synth.
You already were friends with the synth. Now please, just let me go.
You think I'm stupid? You're just gonna run off and get your Institute buddies.
Here's
to
a
come
question.
put us down.
Are we
That ain't
pro
happening, pal.
I'm not
or
with
against
the
synths in this
Institute. I ran
playthrough?
away. I just need to get to
You know what we're against?
Then,
Synths
well,
are
I'll
an
never
emulator.
Please.
They're pretend humans, and Nintendo doesn't like emulations, do they?
You can't let them do this.
Unless they charge for them. Yep, okay.
You know what?
That's what we're doing.
You should kill him.
What?
No emulations. DMCA that guy. And he was a synth too, look at that knee. Say that. Excuse me. Say that. Say that. I'll say that. And just go ahead and do that.
Show's over. Move along.
Okay, that was it. Don't know if I've ever had that particular interaction before. Let's zoom out there. Right, so we need to go somewhere specific. So let's see here. It's around about here-ish, right? Police station, where we have to go meet Dance. And that's our best bet for a bunch of energy ammo this early in the game. That means Nick Valentine. Nick Valentine doesn't count as an emulation of a human because he's not a passing synth. Like he's a Series 2. So he's more like a more like one of those mini consoles that Nintendo released. Like clearly it's not the real thing. Obviously it's not the real thing. But it's meant to copy the real thing close enough. Right? Nick Valentine is a... what would they call that Super Nintendo mini console they released? What was the name of that thing again? Plus, Nick Valentine's not even optional, so... he's like required for the main quest, so we'll have to tolerate him. Or possibly we can go like Nick Valentine is the virtual console. I don't know. It's classic. That's they called them the classics, didn't they? But yeah, we have to hang out with Nick for at least a little while, and I'm pretty sure he can't die as well, because he's also required for the DLC. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do. Must remember too that, unlike in 76, wherever I get out of my power armor is where it stays. It doesn't magically teleport into my pockets.
Alert. Hostile detected.
Whoa! Well, it's too early in the game for that guy. Okay, no thank you. I do not have sufficient ammo or defense. Well, there's super mutants over there as well. Oh, I think they're following. I think they're following me. There's a lot of quality of life stuff from 76 you're going to miss. Yes, yes there is. Although, there is some stuff that's beneficial too. Like, ammunition does not have weight in this game. So I can carry gajillions of rounds of ammo and never, ever get over encumbered. How does Mario Watts feel about Nick? I think we're going to tolerate him. Right, there we go. There's the quest we need. Right. Now, we're not going to be able to hear this data transmission because I've got the radio audio turned way down because of the copyrighted music that's in this game. Okay, I'll start that. Turn that one off. So we'll listen to the silent radio until the quest progresses, which should only take about 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, didn't trigger? Oh wait, because I hit the quest, but not the radio. There we go. Who is that? Dukas, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Okay, did we progress the quest yet? Okay, now... Oh, hello, what's this? Take those. Another one. Oh, that sure is. Another one there. What did I just pick up? Did you guys see that? I did. I picked up 4 Argent plasma cells for the BFG. I didn't know those spawned in ammo boxes. Again, part of the Creation Club stuff. That's some Doom-related things. Including the big fucking gun. Got an ad before resub for a second. I thought it was an NPC talking since I was looking at the stream. They started talking about Subway. Oh no. There's ads in my Fallout. I'm not survival mode because I've never tried it. Just died to the Concord Death Claws. Now I'm back to the vault. I'm surprised you lasted that long, actually. I've watched as people die to the blood bugs down the road from Sanctuary on survival. Actually, you know what? We are in regular, just default difficulty. I might actually turn that up. I might go to hard. Just for some better chance of legendaries. Alright, get back to first person for combat. Invincible box. Where'd Dance go? Dance?
Remain vigilant.
There he is.
I know.
For those who don't know, this little flower bed right here, the ghouls can't reach you. They have no way of pathfinding to you. So you can just stand here and let Dance do all the work. Or you might contribute slightly. Hagu, hello there. Liking the stream and chatting to help increase the stream, and immediately going back to the start of the stream to get your full thoughts. Ah, okay. Because, yeah, you can do that on YouTube. You can rewind the live stream. I don't know if you can watch it at double speed if you're re-watching a live stream. Does that work like that on YouTube? I don't know. I wonder if they're going to be able to catch up. Right? Jeez. Now Dance is being efficient. He's getting them before I can even shoot him.
Lock and load.
Kazerp. One more Kazerp. Tell you what, I have missed that as well. Like playing 76, the slow motion cinematic camera death kills. I remember the very first time I saw one in this game. I was like, oh, that's so cool! This is the 40 FPS mode, actually. I was going to run at 60 today, but I changed my mind. I decided to go for the extra clarity that 40 offers. And because I am very, very familiar with how this game feels at 60, I thought I might give 40 a extended test here. But we are in a 60 FPS container for the sake of streaming. So if you're extremely sensitive to it, you might see the occasional jitter as I rotate the camera or something. But on my screen, because I'm on a 120 Hz screen, it's super smooth. Well, as smooth as 40 FPS gets anyway. I don't think there's much in these guys we can bother looting, is there? Although they do have bottle caps. Oh, I'll take the tape as well. Actually, no one. I'll take the cigarettes. Take those. I'll take those. More Argent plasma cells. Jesus. The game really wants me to use the Doom weapon. Whoa! Thanks, Dance. Goddamn jump scares. Alright, we good for a chat? Over here, buddy.
Hey there. We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Does it have motion control on all ADS? Sadly, no. No motion control and no mouse mode. Which came as a bit of a rude shock. I was expecting that. Because the Switch 2 update for Skyrim has that. But no, maybe we'll get in a patch. I don't know. Really would be nice, though. But yeah, that's one reason I'm heavily relying on VATS at the moment. Because I'm not one of those people who is a super pinpoint expert with aiming with thumbsticks. I'm a mouse and keyboard guy when it comes to first person by default.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe.
Stuart Davies, hello there.
From a local settlement?
Glad you're doing okay. Me too. Playing Fallout 76 is getting a massive new update come out. Yeah, we're a couple of days away from that, aren't we? Like 10 days away from the next big update, and new season and everything. Big changes to how armor and Under Armour and stuff works. So we'll all have to rejigger our builds again. But, you know, that's part of the fun of it.
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller?
Is there in-game achievements? Nope, because Nintendo doesn't do that.
Honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the
Which is not really a problem for me, because I don't give a fuck about achievements anyway.
We could use an extra gun.
I've cared exactly twice about achievements, and they were both on PlayStation. And both times it was because I wanted an excuse to keep playing an excellent game, and I thought, well, I might as well chase that platinum trophy. That'll give me a target to aim for. And those games were Spider-Man and Ghost of Tsushima.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation.
It's the only time I've ever actively engaged
I'm Paladin
chasing down
Dance,
achievements.
Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police
No
station.
achievements? Yeah,
But
I mean,
I'm
it's
afraid
just not a
it
thing on
isn't
Nintendo
enough.
consoles.
What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is
Just not a
Arctic
system they have,
and it
for
contains
whatever
the
reason.
technology we need, the deep range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
The voice actor for Dance always, well, not always, but very frequently just reminds me of, like,
Take Reese
George
inside and bind
Clooney.
his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese,
He's got that
once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
tonality to him.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin.
Actually,
Let's
speaking of
move
voice
out,
actors,
people.
it'll be a little while before we meet him, but
Let's
Tim
go.
Russ is in this as well, of course. AKA Tuvok.
You better get a move on. It's
Go
not
in.
a good idea to keep Paladin
You have to
in.
let him go first, because until he goes first, the door is locked. I did that on Ghost 2. Yeah, I still haven't played that. I'm waiting for it to either come to PC or go on sale at the moment, because I missed it at launch, because I was homeless at the time. Which was frustrating, but yeah. Alright, what have we got? Oh, man, only 2 cells! Sometimes there's 3. Oh, well. Don't think there's any other cells in the building, is there? I'll take the rat poison. Take that. Oh, sunglasses. We'll definitely take the sunglasses.
I don't know. Your prognosis.
And we'll take the anti-globe.
You may to just take you
And
out
the fan.
and shoot ya.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages
Bum,
on.
bum, bum, ba-da-bum. No. There's another fan. Yoink. Nope. Right, what do we got? Red X Purified. Beautiful. Bobby pins. Excellent. Duct tape. Excellent. More duct tape. Mine. Take the Abrexo. Aluminum. Very, very important in this game. Need it all the time for armor and stuff, right? Where else? Here we go. Another fan. And more bullets. Stim pack. Ammo box. More duct tape. A little bit of jet, lovely. Military fatigues, there we go. And patrolman sunglasses, yes. Buff out we'll have. Take all those. I'll take the Radix as well. Don't need any story pointers over there. Okay, we'll have the duct tape. We'll have the economy wonder glue. We'll have the duct tape. Oh, thank you. Blue torch we'll have as well. Alright, that's back outside. Alright, I've got to be careful about how much junk I pick up, because I've only got 1 in strength, which means my carry weight is not terrific. I might have to drop some stuff as it is at some point when we go to pick up a bunch of Institute pistols. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-doom. Alright, I'll pop a quick save, have a chat.
Dance.
You ready to move out?
You are crit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to step out of my power armor here because, yeah, in the 2 tests I've done to get down here, I noticed that we burned through exactly 1 fusion core on the way down. Transfer. Take that with us so we can sell the. That's a pro tip too.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
Ah crap! I'm overweight. See what I was saying about picking up stuff? I forgot. The suit gives you 10 strength. Alright, let's transfer some stuff into this desk and hopefully I don't forget I've done that. Okay. Well, a minigun doesn't help. Now, do Molotov cocktails count as an energy weapon? Again, they do energy damage, but they're fuel, not battery, so I'm going to say no. Don't need to be carrying 2 security buttons. All right. There we go, back down to 152 carry. Now we can go.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me.
Right, yeah, I was saying, pro tip. Unless you need the... if you're using the fusion cores in power armor stuff, try to take them out of the armor before they deplete completely. Because their sale price is consistent, even if they've only got like 1% energy left. If they're empty, though, you can't get as much for them. So if you're scrounging for as many caps as you can, little tip there. Lead the way, big boy.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Sadly, I have to work in the morning, so I must sleep. First, I have to watch South Park and some anime. Good night, Buddy Queen. Enjoy your TV.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs.
I just got a calendar alert. I was wondering what that was. It was just a reminder that this launches today.
But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that
Could you please keep up?
whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
How is Boston feeling? Does it dip like Skyrim does? I haven't actually properly tested Boston yet. I did go there briefly this morning when I was recording some tests for the regular YouTube video. It seemed fine. I went down to sort of Diamond City. I engaged in the fight with the mutants and the guards. And yeah, didn't see any big issue. But we'll find out, I don't know, in about an hour's time when we get to the tricky part. But yeah, so far it seems promising. Alright, let's see here. That's a better right arm. That's a better mask. Military fatigues for energy resistance. That'll come in handy in a second. Yep, okay.
It might surprise you, but my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years,
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm still listening, Dance. I'm just over here
the first team's mission was a huge success.
grabbing some stuff. Hi.
Came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. Been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
Did you say you don't Nintendo? Is that what you just said? I don't Nintendo. Give up and go home. There's the bloody bloat flies. Are they getting that pissy today? No, looks like they're leaving us alone. Check me, Dance! I have insufficient ammo! Oh, never mind. I was going to do the coup de grace there, but never mind. Coffee cup, plastic spoon. You know what? My initial impression was correct. 40 FPS is the way to go.
There it is. Arc jets.
It is notably
Couldn't be any exterior
cleaner looking
So we're
in motion. Like when you stop moving in 60 FPS mode, because it is a dynamic resolution they're using to keep the frame rate up. Whenever you stop, things get nice and crispy. But as soon as you start moving, things blur again. In 40 FPS mode, like the trees and fine detail up there still gets a little bit blurry, but it's a lot cleaner than 60. So if you can tolerate 40 FPS in a first person, yeah, I think that's the recommendation. Especially if you've got yourself a 120Hz screen to make it look extra clean.
Paladin.
no time for chatter. Listen up. We do this clean and quiet.
No time for chatter. Here is my dialogue.
Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep range.
Been subscribed to me since I did the PS Vita review 14 years ago.
I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Glad to see you still doing good stuff. Well, thank you, mate. The Vita reviews. Back before global launches were a thing, so I had to import a Japanese one to be able to review the damn thing at launch.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they'd done.
God, I'm glad this is fiction. I would hate to live in a world where corporations pocket the cash and damn the world.
It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Good. Less security to worry about.
Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
I don't think there's anything important in that computer, is there? That's just the story of what's going on in this place. Should be... Is it? No, it's not this bathroom. There's some stim packs around here somewhere, if I remember correctly. I've been through here. I've done this like twice in the last week. First while testing the
See if you can find a way to get that door open.
testing the plan to get the energy weapons and stuff. Actually, 3 times. The next couple of times were to get the footage I needed for yesterday, or for this morning's video. But I haven't actually spent any time looking around. I was just beelining for certain shots, so I forget what loot's in here. Password change. New password is 9YB3N. High security. Excellent. Boop.
Nice work. Let's get moving.
What about? Jesus Christ. Oh, they're coming out aggressive. I got a head wound. You have an ibuprofen? I got a headache. You good, dance? Thank you. Alright, now we can actually have a little bit extra ammo. Yee! Needing that. Shock baton as well. Obviously we need to swap that out, because shock baton is more appropriate than regular baton. It's a battery-powered waggle stick. Alright, security baton. Let's manually... Whoops, damn it. Misclicked. Shock baton. And laser musket. I'll put that in the second slot at this point. And... I don't have any rifles yet, but Institute pistol will have to do. Some of these guys do drop the rifle. Right, we have some ammos. Another pro tip: if for the first time through this particular game. Pick up the weapons that use the ammo that you're using, because every time you pick up a weapon, you get whatever ammo is in it as well. So even though I already have a laser pistol, I'll be picking up all the other laser pistols to get the laser pistol ammo. Pew, pew. Thong. Nice. Right. There we go, it's an auto pistol. Another shock baton. Un petit baton. Where's the other guy? Did we kill it? Oh, he's over there. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot goblin. Oh, I'm over encumbered already. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, let's go blood pack for heal. And sort by weight. Actually, no, I'm not going to drop any of that. And that doesn't weigh anything. Okay, sort by weight. I'll drop that. No, I said drop that. Drop that, drop that. Drop that. Drop the second one of those. Drop that, drop that. Take that.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Alright, can we actually turn off the turrets here? Nope.
There we go.
Alright, what's that? Energy weapons. Hey! Energy weapon. Excellent. Excellent. It's exactly what we need. You doing good? You got this? You got this. Man. Dance is being unusually efficient today. Again, the other runs I've done... Yay! But, so the other runs I've done through here, I've normally had to take out the turrets for him. But no, he's on the ball. Okay. Is this just an empty room with no decent loot? Oh, it's an overdue book. Do they weigh anything? I forget. Is there a... No, nothing in here. And that just loops around, does it? Yes, it does. Alright, what about the bathroom? What do we got? Some bones. Some soup. Not much else. And, here we go. Useful. What frame rate options does the game offer? Oh, someone answered already for me. Good. 30, 40, and 60, yep. We should let you switch up your settings in-game. Yeah, no, that's just a limitation of the creation engine. It's always been a bit floopy doing certain settings live. Like even on PC, you can't change the resolution without closing the game. Like, completely. Never mind going back to the menu. You have to shut down the entire game just to adjust resolution. So, yeah, it doesn't really surprise me. There we go, intense. But you can't change frame rate without having to close your save, go back to the menu.
Engine cores ahead.
It was mildly frustrating when I was trying to record my comparison stuff today. Burma, thank you very much. 20 months. Appreciate that, mate. Can't speak on Dead... Wait, was there a question about Dead Zones? I didn't see it. It feels fine. I mean, same as any other game on the Switch, really. Doesn't feel too twitchy or anything. And you can adjust that, can't you? Because the Switch lets you change your Dead Zones and sensitivity. I forget. The default's always been fine for me, so I've never fucked with it. Oh, speaking of which, I should assign my back buttons, because I'm using a Pro Controller. So I might do that right now, actually. How do we do that again? Through the controllers, right? When using software, you can map GL buttons to your choice from... Oh, hold... Here, okay. Have to hold the home button menu down. There we go. Okay, let's yeah, we'll just do side and side on the D-pad. That way I can switch out weapons without having to lift off the left stick.
Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
Or it might be more useful to tag one of them as heal as well. I don't know. Oop. Alright, let's try hits. One likeness in hits. How about here? So it's not the H. ITS, ITS, ITS. It might be the S. Nice. What was the S? Go power generators.
Engine core power restored.
And we'll have that while I'm here. Yoink.
Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and shut that door. Right. Now, we are going to sit here and have a chat for about 5 minutes. Let me just turn down the game audio a bit. Because Dance is invincible. And all that happens here is more and more and more synths turn up. And as he kills them, they drop their weapons, they drop their ammo. And if I wait like 5 minutes, I can get like 1,000 power cores for my laser guns. So, Q&A time. Yeah, so far the 40 FPS mode is settling in nicely. It doesn't feel jarring compared to the 60 I've been playing at on the Xbox for the last week while I've been dicking around or anything. Because this is not a game where you tend to turn very quickly very often. You're either walking around pretty slowly and exploring, and firefights are not twitchy like they are in some games, so yeah, I don't feel the lack of that extra 20 on the camera turns. And like we were talking about before as we were coming in, the extra clarity you get from the less aggressive resolution drop to keep the frame rate up definitely is appreciated. It is that's quite noticeable actually, especially outside with trees and grass and fine detail on houses and stuff. How's everyone dealing with the Switch 2's built-in display pixel response time? I've never really had a problem with it. Like, I know on paper, and you know, if you test it, it's, you know, quote-unquote bad, but frankly, it's never been an issue when I'm playing a game. And some of that might be down to the kinds of games that I tend to play, especially when I'm in handheld. That's, you know, stuff like Pokemon, for example. Dude, pixel response time is just, who cares in Pokemon? It makes no difference to the gameplay. But I guess if you're playing a much more twitchy game, like, I don't know, Fortnite or something, maybe then it'll be more of an issue. But yeah, until I saw the video which said, you know, hey, look at this pixel response time is bad. I was like, oh, is it? Well, yeah, it's never been an issue. I feel like probably 80%, maybe more, Switch users will just never even know that's a thing. And even if they do know it's a thing, like me, it's just not a thing that matters in the way they use the device. It is a shame, though. I feel like Nintendo should have tried a little bit harder on that one, but yeah. Looks a lot cleaner than any motion blur settings. Yeah, yeah. Like, even at 60, it's still preferable to artificial motion blur crap. Oh, there was some gameplay footage I was looking at yesterday that had terrible motion blur. What was it? Oh, it was the Monster Hunter Outlanders. I was finally catching up on some of the stuff that's been happening with that while I've been, you know, indisposed in the van for the last 5 months. So I was watching some gameplay that was official gameplay that was done recently. And yeah, there's just super aggressive motion blur on that game. It just looks foul. Hope you can turn it off. It's a mobile game, so probably not, but still. Feels aiming good even without gyro. I mean, it feels pretty much the same as any other first-person shooter on sticks. Although it'll be interesting to see the younger gamers coming on board with this, you know, who've never played Fallout 4, who are Switch gamers or whatever. There is no aim assist with the sticks like there is in pretty much every modern first-person shooter with a controller option. You know how when you ADS, you get that little magnetic aim assist that snaps to your target a little bit? There's none of that in this game. So that might throw a few people off, I imagine. Takes a bit of getting used to that if you've gotten spoiled by aim assist. You noticed it the first time you powered it on for the first time? Some people are going to be more sensitive to it, yeah. It's like the frame rate thing. Some people can't even tell the difference between 40 and 60 when you put them in front of a game. Some people are immediately going to notice. I do. I'm relatively sensitive to it. Like if I'm playing a game at 60, like Fallout 76, for example, which I've got set up to run at 60, if I ever get to an area where we drop a bit into the 55s to 45s, I will immediately notice, and you'll hear me call it out on stream. Oh, what's going on with the frame rate? And I'll bring up the frame rate overlay on the PC and, oh yeah, there we go. We're at 47. That's what it is. And some people they just can't tell. Yesterday I was recommended some Unreal Asset flip slop on Steam. Motion blur was turned on so high every screenshot of the game was a blurry mess. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, sure. I really don't understand why motion blur is on by default in so many games. Like I've ranted about this for years, but especially on PC gamers. Like PC gamers will deliberately invest, more money than is quote unquote necessary to get a screen. Like you can get a 4K screen for, what did I pay for this cheapo thing over here? It was like $260, I think. But you get a proper gamer screen. And one of the headlining things is incredibly fast response time to avoid blurry pixels on moves and stuff. And then games just put in motion blur anyway. Just fuck you, developers. Don't understand how anyone can't see the difference. Yeah, the difference between 30 and 60 is quite a bit more obvious to most people, I feel like. It's funny, my mate Ali, who some of you know because you watch your stream as well, Ali90, ALLI90. For the longest time, I was at her to, because she to play her games on PC and play at 60. And she was like, no, you know what, I'm fine at 30. Fine, it's fine. It feels fine. It's okay. I don't mind it at all. 30 is fine. But then she got herself a sponsored PC. Quite a powerful one. And then she started playing all her games at 60, and now she can't go back. And I'm just like, I fucking told you so! For years I told you so! So frustrating how she just doesn't listen to me. It's been a very consistent thing in our relationship for the past, however long it's been now, fucking 14 years something. She never listens to me, and then she finally tries the thing I've been telling her to try, and she's like, oh yeah, this is awesome, this is fantastic, I can't ever do anything any other way anymore. I'm just like, I told you so. I told you so, time and time again. Why did you ever listen to me? Woman! Listen to me! Blunty is always right. Nate is correct. Nate is wise. Nate learnt the hard way. But yeah, she's too much like me, which is why we get along. She has to learn the hard way as well. Learn by doing. It's one of the things that we have in common that's made our friendship last. Oh, it's frustrating though. It really is frustrating sometimes. I think that might be enough synths. What do you reckon? You reckon we can get to 1,000 ammo in that pile? I think we might be able to. Did I hit the button? I think I missed. There we go.
Accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown.
Although it's worth mentioning, no frame rate drops, even with all those synths on the screen. All those rotting synth bodies. No lag going on here. Fire the missile!
Engine firing.
Your in-laws still can't tell the difference between analog broadcast and 4K. Oh, Jesus. Get them to an optometrist. Those people need glasses.
0.7%.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this loot. I'm instantly over encumbered again. That's all right. We will pick up as much of this as we can and then drop the heavy stuff. We just need to pick it up in the first place to get the ammo. Excuse me, Dance. Just you just take a rest there, buddy. You rest in your Pokeball. How do I turn on my Pip-Boy light? Not like that. Like that. I was going to run my Pip-Boy colors in Nintendo colors or Mario colors, like red and blue, but they both make it kind of hard to read the on-screen text and the Pip-Boy stuff. So I've just gone with my usual white, which I find the most legible. Probably good stress test with the CPU. Yeah, should be. Well, I don't know. Because one of the things this game does to make sure it doesn't overwhelm itself is turn fallen bodies into goo piles or ash piles or bloody piles and stuff like that, just to get rid of all the extra geometry that bodies have. Actually a pretty smart system, really. But yeah, it was keeping way more bodies on screen there than I was expecting to, because I didn't test that this morning when I did this little bit for the video. I only let it run for like 90 seconds just to get the comparison clip of Dance in the room shooting all the synths. So this is the first time on Switch 2 I've let it run that long. Quite honestly, I was expecting an issue, just a little flakiness with the frame rate, but got nothing. It just held, which is impressive. Just got randomly crit from full health. Back another 25 minutes. Alright, I think we got most of it. Oh. A few more there. A little shove. More there. More there. Man, there were a lot of bodies here, weren't there? I think this is the biggest haul I've... When I ran this test to make sure this was a good way to get energy ammo for this run, I don't know how long I let it run, but I wound up with like 700 rounds. Wonder how long we're going to get this time. If I can just find the hitbox for this thing. Come on. There we go. No, did I kick it under the dust? I think I've lost that one. Oh no, there it is. Come on. Come on. Nope, just won't let me near that one. Oh, we're not done yet. More there. More there. More there. Jesus Christ. Now taking bets on how much ammo we're actually picking up. I reckon over 1,000, I think, pretty easily. Eat. Alright. I think we'll leave it at that. Alright, let's find out how many we got. And ammo. Alright, that should keep us shooting for a little while. 1882. Isn't that a significant year for US history? 1882? I feel like I've heard Americans talk about it. Or is it 1782? Columbus, 1782, right? But yeah, 1,800 rounds. That's what we got.
Oh my god, are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
So, 1776 is what I'm thinking of. Okay. Do I get points for remembering it was close? Like 7-7 instead of 8-8. Alright. So, we should be able to make our way out of here while over encumbered. There's a couple of synths we need to take out first, but we don't have to walk far. And I'm going to dump off a bunch of these rifles outside, so they're easy to come back for if I want to go grab them and sell them. 1776 and 1492. Right, okay. So 1882 is nothing. Hello. Hello. Dance, you go first. I can barely move. No, not Dance. Stupid Vance. Dance, will you please get out of my firing line? Nice work, Vats. Took your time there, buddy.
Oh, that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the safe remains.
And you do not have it.
The transmitter as well.
Moving so slowly. Pockets full of laser guns. Where's the other one? There he is. I'll take the circuit board as well while I'm here, thank you.
Let's get out.
Alright, got it.
The service elevator to the surface.
Pockets full of whiskey is better. Yeah. No argument there. Belly full of whiskey, even better. One at a time, buddy. I've got too many laser pistols in my pocket. Also, I didn't mention this in the video this morning. I did mean to, but I forgot. The load times. The load times are actually pretty decent. When fast traveling and stuff like that.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
What the? Is that dog meat? Ooh, a little bit of rain. That'll help test the performance. A little bit extra weather.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secured.
I've never succeeded in that persuasion attempt. I don't know what the dialogue is if you pass. I've never heard it, but I always try it.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Thank you, Dads. Alright, that's an important gun for us. Nice crit-based laser gun. Yes.
That isn't necessary.
I insist you keep it. The Brotherhood believes in paying all of its debts. Now,
Played this when it came out. Me too!
I wanted to make you a proposal.
This game launched around the same time as I got back into PC gaming, as a matter of fact. So, immediately as I was finishing my first PC build in many, many years, which is documented on YouTube, by the way. It's called the Devil's Crevice.
You've got a choice.
Spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place.
Because it was Devil's Canyon Intel based. But yeah, as I was finishing that, this game was launching, so this was the first game I played on that new gaming rig. Or at least the first game I finished. I think I tested some other games first. But this, you know, the first time I played through a full game on that new rig was this game.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, it feels like longer than 10 years, doesn't it? Like, oh, it wasn't dog meat. It was, oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the Wandering Doctor in the Burning Springs. I don't know who that guy is. I was thinking of yeah, there's a doctor in Burning Springs on 76 that wanders around with the dog. I don't think that's not him, though. Alright, now we need to dump off a bunch of stuff. Alright, I'll dump the automatic ones because they're kind of lousy anyway. Drop all 55. Is that enough? That's not enough. Okay, drop almost all of those. Not yet. Drop almost all of those. Now we can walk. Ka-chunk. I don't remember if that's how it works on PC. Do they stack the weapons like that on PC when you drop them? Like as bunches? We should try dropping them one by one at some point. Make a big pile of the damn things and see if it freaks out the game. Oops, don't stand too close to the radioactive barrel there, Blunty. Okay, Righteous Authority. We're going to go ahead and whack that in that section. Institute Pistol, we'll just whack that there as a backup. I don't think we'll need to use it. Actually, you know what? We got a rifle. And we are rifle build. So we'll use that instead. Alright.
for technology.
Okay, there we go. It correctly did my favorites this time. Didn't freak out on me. Okay, so now we fast forward back to Sanctuary to go grab that magazine I forgot, and then we finish up with Dance. Radiation Mario Mushroom. Oh, I forgot how stupid some of the guns look in this game. Alright. Oh, actually, while we're here, go transfer. What's the button for all junk? X. Okay, there goes all junk. Right. We should be able to. Oh, wait, can we bring you with us yet?
Mr. Watts, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
Concord.
I came across a few people who didn't want to kill me. Not much else.
That's unfortunate. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed...
Yes, we can take him with us.
Honored to accompany you throughout the
This is the dialogue for that.
Just say the word.
Right, so you don't even have to finish up with Garvey. You just have to sort of meet him briefly.
Yes, of course.
As you wish, sir.
By your command. Oh, I guess the dog was technically still with us, even though we told him to stay at the Red Rocket. Well, we'll bring him back to Sanctuary Hills. That's where his doghouse is, so... Alright. First person, please. As we always do when we come indoors, because obvious reasons. You're special. Perception. Alright. Now... Alright, so yeah, there we go, 10. Good. And where's the Grognak magazine again? Excuse me, coming through. Need that.
Yes.
Melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage.
The brain out for a stroll.
Hey, dog meat. You're here already. Good dog. Hey, how's it running? It's running quite well, actually. I'm in the 40 FPS mode at the moment, and it's nice and clear. It's moving well. I've not had a single noticeable frame drop or hitch or stutter or anything. Which, you know, shouldn't be impressive for a 10-year-old game running on year-old hardware. It's Bethesda and it's Nintendo, so, you know, you got to roll that nat 20 for a smooth experience. Worth acknowledging too, by the way, this is the very first core Fallout title. Did I just hear a growl? That's ever been on a Nintendo console. Like, Fallout Shelter has been on the Switch before, but that's not, you know, a quote-unquote real Fallout game. Yeah, I'm of the strong belief that RPGs... Ooh, someone woke up the Deathclaw already. That's what the growl was, I guess. Excuse me, coming through. I just need to be in here. I'll just let them tear each other apart for a little while. I think the Deathclaw killed Codsworth. Alright, we'll just hang out until we stop hearing gunfire for a bit. I've got plenty of ammo, but, you know, I waste it. righteous authority. Now, where is Mr. Deathclaw? Hello? There he is. This way, please. I need to bait you down here so I can cheese you. Fucking hell, look at... He just sent that guy flying. Oh, get him, Gutsy! Get him, Gutsy Jr. Ow! Actually, I want to see if Codsworth can actually take him. Oh, no. Never mind. Where's your belly? Seriously, can I not target your belly from here? Hello? Yeah, whatever. I think I hit window frame on all of those. AP, come back, AP. I think they update his behavior. Used to be when you hit in here, you would just sort of stay in the window and you could just plow him, but now he's skittering about everywhere. Jesus Christ. Stand still! How can you have any pudding? God damn it. Yeah, I think they might have adjusted the cheese in the Anniversary Edition. Where'd he go? Deathclaw, come out to play. Nice. Wakey wakey, buddy. Never seen Deathclaw in town before? That's a scripted Deathclaw. He always appears here in the opening of the game, which a lot of Fallout fans don't like, because they're supposed to be sort of a super scary endgame monster, and at the very start of this game they give you power armor, a minigun, and a Deathclaw to kill with a power armor and minigun, and it makes them seem underwhelming. Although I kind of like it, because it makes you overconfident the next time you find one, when you do not, perhaps, have the benefit of power armor and a minigun. And then they take you to shreds, and you go, oh, okay, I learned my lesson.
Feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen.
Do you have access to the Creation Club? This is the Anniversary Edition, so it has a bunch of Creation Club stuff built into it. But no, you can't manually go to the Creation Club for other stuff. At least not right now. I don't know whether they're going to add that down the line, but kind of hope they do. Oh yay, 50 fusion cells. That's a difference maker.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled.
So everything on Backseat Gaming, you have 3 level ups? Yeah, I'm aware. I was just
all right, Garvey.
Getting through this first.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Thank you for the reminder, though. Sometimes I do forget.
Destiny,
So.
isn't there? I've seen it, and I know your pain.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You are my
Man
density.
out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I don't feel my son.
Bullshit. You're trying to play me for a fool.
Oh, no, kid, no. The sight's sometimes foggy, but it ain't ever a liar. Your son's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great
Green jewel of the Commonwealth, Diamond City, the biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
Drugs.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can hardly turn out any worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody?
Just called out. Just totally called out. And shut down.
Just hope it lives up to its name.
Hey? Where's your smart mouth now?
It's time to go.
Oh.
Hey, Marcy? Hey? What did we learn, Marcy? Did we learn not to be a petty little shithead? Off you go. I think they'll have a creation to this version full on. Don't know. Hope so. Jeez, settle down, Godsworth. They recently upgraded creations on the other consoles, didn't they? They gave you, like... It used to be really limited on the amount of space that you had reserved for it. So you couldn't install a whole bunch at once. I think they just upgraded that recently, didn't they? To like 100 gig or something. Max ammo and laser rifle already. Yeah. I sidestepped the Minutemen for a minute and went down and did Dance's Quest. And let
I'll take point.
like 5 or 6 minutes of synths build up in the basement before we hit the rocket launcher, so we got tons and tons of ammo. Because this is a energy gun only run, I felt like that was a smart little move. Wouldn't want to be next to Marcy in a long wait for a bus. Or on the bus. Alright, so we are free and clear now. We get to decide what happens next. Is there anything in town here that I need? I don't think there is. I know there was a few things we had to pick up when we were playing through with Nate Hammer on his Black Ops build. That knife, for example. We needed that, didn't we? Don't think there's much that we really need for this run, though. I picked up a fan, Codsworth.
Hey.
Hey, can you lockpick?
Grab anything useful.
Sadly, cannot.
Ah. Some robots can, I forget which ones. Maybe you have to install a lockpick manually. With the creation, with the automatron stuff. But I do know I'm not taking lockpicking with this character. I'm taking hacking instead. Actually, speaking of which, where's my little cheat sheet of perks I was thinking about? Oh, we should probably get medic at this point. Scrounger as well. And... let's see, what else have we got useful at the moment? Gun nut we're going to need some of at some point. Oh, we can have the first level of science already. That'll help us with modding our guns. But yeah, I'm going for Hacker with this build, because Hacker seems more appropriate for someone using high-tech weapons. You know what I mean? Gonna go laser guns only, we might as well go hacking. don't think there's any reason to be up here except to shortcut across to the bird, and we don't need to do that. Alright. Let's go see Diamond City, which... did we get a quest for that? Can we have a marker? Forget how that works. When freedom calls. Join person grabbing Century. Nope. Return to Cambridge. Ah, there we go. Jewel of Comoth. Westy, how you doing? Is there an option to set up energy only run or other types of runs? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. This is an energy only run. With the exception being that we are using one-handed blunt melee weapons when we need that, because Joycons, waggle mechanics. I figured that would be a fun gimmick for this Nintendo-style playthrough. Hello! Would you like to buy a shitload of ammo?
Yeah.
Hey there.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
First one, then the other.
Let's see what you've got.
I have a little bit of everything.
Alright, let's see here. And ammo. Alright, you can have all my 308s. You can have all of those. You can have all of those. All of those. I need those. I need those. I need that. I need that. You can have those. Alright, and what can we get in exchange for that? A dictol might be handy. We'll have some medics. We'll have the purified water. Right away, certainly. Let's grab like 4 of those. And I think that'll do. What are we paying for all that? 17 caps. Because we traded off all that ammo. Lovely. Why to accept? Thank you, Carla. See you next time. Hello, what's this? Just a farmer. Just a sprinting farmer. Oh, which reminds me. We need to go back to Red Rocket and do the... I think I found what the farmer's running from. Yeah, we need to do Abernathy at some point too. Just for the sake of unlocking that settlement.
We had a deal, Tree. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything.
Get out of the way, cow.
Done to my boy.
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trade.
Easy.
Whoa, whoa. Easy there, Scaver. This doesn't involve you.
Yes, it does. All right, let's try intimidation.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
That's it.
Nope.
You're dead.
What just
Is she fighting the cow? I just saw her in the background just getting plowed by the cow.
I was just getting warmed up.
Excuse me. You know what? I'll take the road with this as well. Hello.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Why isn't laser fried dog cooked meat instead of raw? I know, right? Same thing with mole rats or all the other animals. You should get cooked meals when you kill something with a laser rifle. I don't think I've got much left to barter with, but let's have a look. Alright, what do we got? I don't want to tell me we need that. Oh, I should have a bunch of... Yeah. Get rid of all this leathered stuff. Don't think we need the long johns. Keep the metal right arm, actually. Didn't even see me pick up that. Military cap will keep... Wait, was that? Yeah, that's perception. Cool. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need two of those. We'll keep the better ones of those. Sell the wedding rings at this point. And the goggles are perception. Don't need that and the hat. Wait, you can't wear those and the hat at the same time, can you? Alright, what do you got for me here? Iguana on a stick I'll have. Purified water I'll have. And that'll do for now. Nice. You right over there, buddy? You got some drugs? Okay. Move, Codsworth, move, Codsworth, move, Codsworth. Remember when this game first launched and you couldn't actually move your companions? They would just stand in doorways and block you forever. Just infuriating. I remember having to install a mod just so they would not do that on one of the playthroughs we did earlier on. Is this game worth it on Switch 2? It'll be my first time playing Fallout game. Yeah. If this is your first time with Fallout, the Switch 2 version is a good one to get. If that's, you know, your console of choice. Because it is the Anniversary Edition, which means it comes with a whole bunch of extra stuff as well. So it represents pretty good value as far as content goes. And as you can see, it's running just fine. So yeah, if you have a preference for the Switch, what's this? This must be new stuff. I don't remember this in any of my other playthroughs. Some 45D stuff here. Oh, automatic laser pistol. Okay, let's have a listen to that holotape. Vasquez holotape. Okay. Yeah, this is Creation Club stuff, obviously, because otherwise there'd be voice lines, I imagine. Patrol sucks. It's not the weight of the gear that gets you, or the heat of the sun, or even cleaning your rifle for the bajillionth time. It's sweaty drawers, man. Everything starts to rub the wrong way. What I wouldn't give for a washing machine while on patrol. Jesus Christ. Okay. Birthday. Dawson's birthday is coming up next week. I found a toy car on patrol. I know he collects that kind of shit. I don't get it, but I guess everybody needs a hobby. Okay. I was expecting that to unlock some sort of quest once I realized it was Creation Club stuff, but maybe the other corpse. Ooh. Distress Pulsar. You right there, buddy? Outcast Distress Pulsar. Distress Signal Beacon has been lost. Okay, that must be to help us find this. Okay. Alright, holotape, fusion cells, holotag, already have one of those, already got the uniform, right. Okay. Maria's holotape. Okay, mission summary. You have been assigned to patrol Sector 11 of the Commonwealth for a duration of 23 days. Our unit is supplemented by 3 sentinels. The fuck is a sentinel? AI-controlled power armor escort units. Cool. They're a little beaten up and still bear paint from our outcast days before the elder Maxon. Ah, lore. Let's get the job done. We are to report on via radio at 2100 daily with any noteworthy discoveries. Day 4. Cache of military fusion cells was discovered near an abandoned shed, including this in the daily report. Morale seems to have decreased. Should have a light patrol tomorrow and recover. Day 13. Vasquez continues to complain about the patrol times and duration. If this continues, disciplinary action may be warranted. I just want clean underwear. Settle down. Dawson has become routinely late to 0600 report in. I will bring this up with him on the next occurrence. Okay. Okay. Did we get any radio thing for that signal thingy? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Be on the lookout for AI-controlled power armor, I guess. This quest will give you a great reward for this playthrough. Ah. Oh, actually, did we get a quest line for it? I didn't check that. Malevolent malfunction. Oh, we did. Didn't see it pop. Defeat the rogue sentinel power armor. 2 of. Uh-huh. Where is that? Oh, it's quite nearby. Okay, so we'll do that. Meanwhile, we have another power-up, so... yeah, let's grab Hacker at this point. Right. Okay, so those would be the rogue power armors. Thanks, Codverse. That's great. Great stealth gameplay, Cods. Okay. I'm trying. Jesus Christ. I was trying to get to my stealth boy, my pit boy. Okay. Okay, it looks like we had an autosave just before I picked that up, so cool. There he is. Wait a second. That voice line, that was Sentinel Prime. They put Sentinel Prime's AI in power armor. Is that what this is? God damn it, Vats. Say, be Codsworth. Jesus Christ. Okay. I might not be ready for this, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go. A little bit of cover I can dance around. Oh, for fuck's sake! Goddamn squirrely dogs. Inventory. Aid. Blood pack. Oh, I'll get some jet. Don't think it's going to do me any good. I'll take the medics though. God damn it. He just stripped right through me. That and that. Jesus Christ. Didn't those stuff used to heal you better? Oh, come on! Wait, are you on my side? Okay. Running interference.
Alert. Target log lost. Beginning search pattern Delta 7. Target.
Jeez, he picked me up right away. Come on, Fats. Be better than that.
Operation. Alert. Hostiles in area.
Jesus! I'm going to go through all of my healing. Oh, Nuka-Cola. Love that.
Threat assessment. Is at large and undamaged. Recommended.
Fuck me! Okay, one down. There should be slightly more manageable now.
Threat level red.
Pork and beans. Okay, have you lost me yet? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Alert. Target lock lost. Neutralization.
I shove that suddenly XCOM stand XCOM stand and miss, yeah. That's what VATS does when you're under pressure. Okay. Jesus Christ, this better be worth it. Outcast. T-45. Laser rifle. Where's the other one? Where is he? I dropped him around here somewhere. I've lost the other one. Oh wait, he's an ash pile. I'm an idiot. Ooh, Sentinel system log. That must be the important thing. Read the Sentinel system log. Okay. Sentinel system log. Alright, Corey, cheers, mate. Alright, continue prayer. Damn it's hot. Now it's the only few more hours. Still with us. Right, thought, okay. That's not very revealing. What the hell? No! Unintelligible. Status eliminated. Sentinel-1, new directive. Escort Dawson. Target destination Charlotte Propane Station. Sector 10. Sentinel System 2 and 3 entering standby mode. There's a third one out there somewhere. Proximity defense enabled. Okay. So, what now? Go to the propane station. Show on the map. Okay, so it's back down to your arc jet, apparently. Ever thought of doing a collect one of every item challenge? Depends on the game. Not in this game, no thank you. Certainly not with the Anniversary Edition stuff installed. It's just way too much stuff. We did, last time we did a playthrough of this on stream, we did collect a bunch of power armor though. All the unique stuff. Like the Vim and the Nuka-Cola power. Oh, actually, no, we didn't get the Nuka-Cola power armor because we didn't actually do the Nuka Quest stuff. Never got around to that. But yeah, we had a little trophy room full of cool power armor and power armor paints and stuff. Probably going to do a similar thing this time around too, and make a trophy room. And put... Oh. Get him, Cods! Nice. You're a bloodthirsty little robot, aren't you? Yeah, one of the other things we did in the last playthrough is have a bunch of mannequins at our base as well, and we put all the unique costumes like Dad's lab coat and colleagues. Why can't my brain say his name? Colleagues. Am I having a stroke? Am I still going the right way? Where are we? Nope, still going the right way. Oh look, it's a Simpsons reference. Ashen, hello there. You haven't touched your Switch 2 since release, really? So much good stuff to play on the Switch, though. There's power armor sitting there. Is it going to activate if we get close? I did say something about proximity mode. Oh. There is one in there, though. Okay, looks like this one's in pieces.
Impressive. Hey. Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but still, not too shabby.
Are you going to be violent?
Huh? Fun? Huh? And come back. I was having fun.
I think he might be jammed up there. Jeez! God damn it. Always with the dogs. Mutated. He mutated. Come on, AP. Come on back. Codsworth, will you just go get him? Codsworth?
Grab that.
No, nope, got the fusion cell. Oh, whatever. My AP, I need action, boy. Fuck. Should have popped down a quick save before I went in there. Should have popped down a quick save. Oh, we're not far away from it. We're not far away from it anyway. We are way too made of glass for this quest at the moment, I think. We might try and brute force it. Because Valorous says it's a good reward. Alright, I'll see if we can do the cheese again and get him jammed up in the corner. It seems like our only choice.
It's sad this level of technology is like taking pot shots at us, eh?
Fuck, he's outside. And he murdered Codsworth immediately. Oh shit. What the? Fuck off! Oh, for... Where'd that dog come from? Alright, one more go, and then we'll come back for this later. Because otherwise I'm going to go through all my remaining heals.
Mind the Geiger counter.
It came from behind. Movie references. Alright, let's see if we can find that bloody raider and his dog first this time. Seriously, where was he coming from? Here's a thought. And we do sniperoo. Come on, in your own time there, vets. Oh, actually, while I remember it. Where'd you go? Codsworth, where'd you go?
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
No. Don't think I will. I'm too squishy.
When you turn up, you're dead.
My God. Just tears through my health. Codsworth, will you fucking do something? Danger. Damn you and your second health bar. Not a lot of opportunity for 66 there, but whatever. Nothing. Is that even hitting? That is. Cheese! God damn, I can't get used to this bloody menu system on the controller. Come on. Come on. Cheese, 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 cheese. Whoa, bo, 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 bo. There he goes. Codsworth, you're useless. Couldn't even distract him. Just standing there like a gormless twat. Alright, Dawson's footlocker key. Acrobat's Raider! Not sure fall damage is a bit of an issue for us right now, but sure, okay. Alright, this will be your footlocker, I imagine. Ooh, what have we got here? Hot Rodder. Hey. Wonder which paint job that is. I think we found the Raider and his dog. Crumpled Fedora. Dawson's holotape. Sentinel Program Mission Report.
Still fancy intellectual pursuits.
Screw you! And your little dog, too. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. Ba-ba-doo. Also, quick save. Alright. Let's have a look at this. What did you drop exactly? Just a regular automatic, actually. That was no good. I was hoping for something a bit better. And... Dawson's footlocker, Dawson's holotape. Sending data. This is the third week I've been sending data to the Institute. Schematics, core dumps, everything. Brotherhood has amassed it enough. This guy is a double agent. Enormous amount of data and technology, and yet we have to keep it locked away. We say it's to keep us safe, to protect humanity from itself. I've had enough of the hubris and greed. So I'm going to keep doing this, as long as I can. Really, you've had enough of hubris and greed, and you think the fucking Institute is the way to go? Uh-huh, sure, that makes sense. I'm starting to think this is my true purpose. You're a moron. Mary caught me compiling a holotape yesterday. I told her I was just making backups. She seemed to accept that, and I need to be more careful. Yeah, it's a good thing these guys always write down the crimes they're doing. That seems like a smart thing. Vasquez is starting to ask a lot of questions. I can't even take a leak without him asking for a full status report. There's going to have to be an accident. Ooh, so that's what happened to those other two. They had an accident, quote unquote. Know how to reprogram the Sentinel targeting systems. I'll say they barely made it out alive. So it wasn't a malfunction. The Sentinels were programmed to take them out. All the kinks with the AI haven't been worked out yet. I'll wipe my own Sentinel memory when I'm done. If the Brotherhood dies, too much will die with us. I can't allow it. My Sentinel passcode is capital Tripwire Echo. I will need to get Mario and Vasquez codes somehow. Okay. So, what's the big reward? We've done the quest. Aren't we supposed to have a big reward? Oh, wait, we're not done yet. Activate Sentinel Power Armor. Is that smart? I feel like this is not smart. Ooh, hack. Accessing onboard control system. Okay, no linked user. Fusion call status. Okay, activate to set current user as Sentinel operator. Oh! Oh! Brave Matthew, think of the raid. Is this a follower? Do we get a robotic Sentinel follower? Interesting.
Do not interfere with security operations. Impressive. Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but still not too shabby.
Seems like it doesn't take over Codsworth either. Does he work like dog meat and there's just an extra? Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Where you going? Well, I wanna put your extra pieces on. Can I do that? Access storage and modify loadout. There we go. Select personality matrix. Memory free. Sentrybot, Mr. Gutsy, Assaultron. I guess that changes their... So yeah, Sentrybot is sort of mid-range. Mr. Gutsy's close-up. Assaultron's far range, I would guess. We'll leave him at default for now. Exit that. Okay. There it is. Outcasts. Okay, now we're fully kitted out there. We need to X for equip. Do we need to give you a weapon? Probably, right? We'll give you a... What's that? We'll give you an automatic. Presumably we need to give you at least one ammo for it. If you work like regular followers, that should give you unlimited ammo. Okay. Any bugs that you saw so far? That's only on the Switch 2. I had a weird bug with setting my my little favorites bar this, immediately. Like I had to manually unequip the weapon in slot 1 and equip the one I wanted in slot 1. Otherwise it would keep defaulting to what was there. I don't know whether that's a Switch specific bug, but it's not something I've ever come across. But aside from that, no, everything's been solid. Shockingly so, really. Considering Bethesda, but you know. It's early days yet. We're only, I need to take a break soon too. I was going to say we're only a couple of hours in, but no, we're about 2.5 hours in. Just got done watching the Pocopia Treehouse. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Actually more excited than before. Crafting more in depth than I expected. How's Fallout? Fallout's good. Fallout's very good. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Pocopia as well. I've said this before, but Game Freak actually worked with Omega Force guys who were responsible for my favorite Dragon's Quest spin-off game, which was Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2, which also were sort of blocky style games with a bit of, crafting and building and adventuring and stuff. They were excellent games. So when I found out Omega Force were involved in Pocopia, I got very much encouraged that it was going to be an excellent game. Right, I think it's mutants who live here, isn't it? I forget. Let's get close enough to tag it anyway. Nope. Would you please Oh shit. That guy had a rocket launcher. Yeah, I was right. That was mutants. I don't think we're going to be able to get close enough to tag it on the map just yet. Oh, we could try the bottom corner, actually. How are we enjoying this dull Wednesday? It's not a dull Wednesday. It's a fun Wednesday. Because I get to play Fallout today. Oh, come on, surely that's close enough. Tag it on my map! Nope, doesn't want to. Okay. Alright. Is that the... No, that's not the explodey bridge, is it? Dull, as in cloudy, expecting rain. Oh, that kind of dull. I don't think it's dull here. I haven't looked outside today. But, you know, I can't even see any light through the window because I've got it blacked out. Alright, what have we got in here? Nothing much. Red headlamp keeps freaking me out. Feels like Mirelurk territory, doesn't it? Yep. Sure enough. Whoa, chupa pop pop. Get him, Sentinel. Sentinel friend. I can't seem to command him like I can a regular companion. Hey, whoopah!
Neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
Right, do you need... Is that just something you say, or do you actually need repairs? Doesn't seem like anything's broken on you. Alright, fusion cells I'll have. That I'll have, that I'll have. Jingles. Wonder glue, excellent. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-boo-doo-boo. Ba-da-ba-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Relay tower. I'll take that. I'll take your steel. Relay tower terminal. I've got vague memories of this. I don't remember what it was tied to quest-wise though. Extend satellites to amplify signals from surrounding area. Is this tied into the automatron stuff? I think. Might be. Although he doesn't look like an automatron bot, does he? Get out of the way, Codsworth! Ooh, we have a vault outline on my little radar. What vault are we near? Oh, 88's around here somewhere, isn't it? Am I remembering that correctly? Vault 88? I'll also go see if we can tick it off. I don't think we have enough fusion cores to get in there. We need like 3, right? Although I do know where to get a couple more. It's down here. Hi. How you doing? Simon, Lexa, Stash. I also have vague memories of you guys, but I don't remember why.
Hey there. If you're not here for the good stuff, get lost.
I won't be any trouble.
Better not be. Stash takes care of a lot of people, including me. We'd be on you like rads on ghouls.
Oh, that's right, I recognize you. I meet you on the bridge mostly.
Don't worry. I'm not going to try anything.
Oh, sure. That's what they all say before pulling a gun.
See my robot friends, right? Right? Get cocky with me. I'll sick my robots on you. You can reassign buttons in game options if you don't like the layout. Yeah, I know. It's just not that I don't like the layout. It's that muscle memory is getting in the way. Because the Pip-Boy and action buttons are swapped around from Xbox, which is the most recent controller-based interaction I've had with this game. But also I'm usually in the Pip-Boy and mouse and keyboard on 76 and stuff. So just a little sloppy in navigating that menu system with a controller. The layout's actually fine. It's just me that's not working.
Analysis red.
Oh shit. Oh, I think that was the delayed audio there. I thought there was another one. Oh, this is... here we go. Vault 81, not 88. Vault 81. Alright, we'll come back here once we have enough cores to buy our way in there. Just wanted to get it marked on the map. I don't think there's any reason to go in there just yet. This might be the longest I've ever taken to get to Diamond City. Okay, looks like we're threat-free down there. Delayed audio, very Bethesda. Yeah, it's not uncommon. Enemies that you kill in 76 are always, like literally always, talking as corpses when they say the final lines. What? Why have I never bought Codsworth with me before? He's hilarious.
She's going to die. She needs help.
Hmm?
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
This feels like a trick.
Hurry. She's in here. Please help.
Hey.
Okay. Fuck it. Oh yeah, Hardware Town. That's Gunner territory, right?
She's right back here. Hurry.
Yeah, this is bait. I remember this now.
Sir, I dare say we're not alone here.
Yes, I'm aware.
Mr. Watts, taking a trip down memory lane with that?
I told you to bring them into the basement. Shut up. They're headed this way now. Be ready.
Do 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 whoop boo doo boo whoop boo doo doo boo 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 doo 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 doo.
Think you can win this? Huh?
All right. So much for stealth. Just let my robot take care of it. Look at this. Look at all these victims. Stripped naked, everything they own taken from them. Scumbags. Oh, actually, while I'm here, we're going to need a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little of that, a little of that. I'll also make some green paint while we're here for no particular reason.
Care to poke around a bit, sir? There's quite an abundance of stuff here that may...
Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Zee-ba-doo-doo. I'm stuck trying to find seeds for my settlement. If you say so. Sounds like a euphemism to me. Nuclear material. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need nuclear material for modifying our laser weapons, aren't we? That's an important thing. Alright, get out of the way, get out of the way. Take that, take that, take that. Triple-barreled handmade shotgun. Damn. And I can't use it on this run. Alright, let's do a quick sit rep on our inventory. Okay, can we sort by damage? We can. Okay, so those are exactly the same. Do acrobatics left leg, which is better. Right leg better. Raider leathers. You're right, yeah. No, we're not defending against energy weapons as much anymore now that we're out of arc, so we can put on a little bit of ballistic again. Should have done that already. And that's about as good as we can get for now. Okay. Looks like nothing much else is here. Enjoying the situation? I am. I really am. How are the loading times? Actually, surprisingly quick, as we're about to see. Although that one's taking slightly longer than usual. Yeah, they're better than you might expect them to be. Although, I was expecting them to be pretty decent anyway, because the Switch does have quite quick storage. And I do have it installed on the internal storage, not on the SD card. SD card's load times might be a little bit slower, but... Seriously? Yeah, depending on the quality of the SD card you've got, that might be a little bit slower. Shouldn't be much though, because again, the Switch has Switch 2 has very specific needs for that card as well. Being able to take this portable is a big plus. Yeah, super big plus in my opinion. I was starting to say before, but I got distracted. But yeah, the Switch 2 is really, and the Switch before it, is a really excellent home for RPGs of this kind that just have tremendously long playtimes and tons of content because of the flexibility in when you can dive in and what you can do when you dive in. Yeah, I've always found the Switch a really good home for long play games. Goldsworth, you want to take care of that? Am I being flanked? I could have sworn I saw a guy behind me and Vet's just there. Yeah, I'm going to need to modify at least one weapon with a scope on it pretty soon.
Primary systems have sustained significant damage. Reinforcement recommended.
Okay. I feel like my Sentinel friend might be a little bit OP. Oops, didn't mean to sit down there. I was trying to turn on my Pip-Boy light, but I hit the run button clearly. There we go. Out the way, Cods, out the way. Sure, you can install mods like Fallout London on PC here now, but those are a lot more expensive. Yeah, and, you know, extensive mods are going to be a bit of a struggle to run on some handhelds as well. But if you're just after the straight up Fallout experience, Jesus Christ, just get the shit out of me, buddy. I love that little switch flick. Mutants, sir! Plan on going to Nuka World at some point? Yeah, I've never actually done the Nuka Point DLC. I do own it on PC, but in any of my playthroughs, I've never got around to it yet. I did Automatron on my last playthrough, and the other one, Foggy Harbor, not Foggy Harbor. What's the name of the? Why is my brain so dumb remembering fucking proper nouns sometimes?
The dwarves might have been locked for a reason.
Yeah, Nuka's the only DLC I actually haven't completed on this game, so definitely on the list this time. Far Harbor is the name I was trying to think of, for fuck's sake. What did I say before? Foggy Harbor? Far Harbor is what I was trying to think of. Oh, I think that's Diamond Security. Yes, it is. I think we might be a bit too late for this fight. We took too long to get here. It sounds like it's over. Yep, it's all over. I've never taken so long to get here. This fight finishes before I get here. Sorry, I just looked over in chat. All I'm seeing is Far Harbor, Far Harbor, Far Harbor, Far. I figured it out. It's fine. I got there in the end. Thank you, though. It is foggy, though, right? It's not like I'm not a total idiot. And it is a harbor. I was close enough. It's far away, and it's a harbor, and it's foggy.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss
Piper. Hey, you pipes.
I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Piper's a lot like the...
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out. Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
Oh my God, Brain, would you just...
But Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Like in Monsanto World, she's an offside that just gets a lot of hate for a reason I never understood.
I live here. You can't just lock me out.
I don't know why people don't like her. She reminds me of Lois Lane. She's just feisty.
You want into Diamond City, right?
Sure.
I just got here, but yeah.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month?
How long have we been playing this? This particular, like, as of today, or the game itself? Because I played the game since launch, and I've done like 3 full playthroughs. This will be the 4th. How long have we been playing today? 3 hours.
Give me a minute.
Well, about 2 hours, 45 minutes for the actual game itself.
Better head inside quick before old Danny.
The first bit of the stream was just me having coffee and waiting for people to turn up and having a bit of a chat. Speaking of which, I am now 45 minutes overdue for my break, but now that we're at Diamond City, I can take that break in comfort and safety.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious.
Let's go say hello to a friend.
Slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours.
Hello, friend.
Scrapped for parts.
Hi, how you doing? Yeah, well, we'll talk to you later, shall we? Hey, don't pretend I didn't recognize you, though. I see you, buddy. Oops. You can actually walk past this conversation and just go straight into Diamond City, but I got too close and pulled into the dialogue tree. Right, now, how would Nintendo answer? Not my business, probably.
This really isn't any of my business.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No,
No, no. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come.
Hey, Pixel Sean.
Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Muckraker!
Whatever. I'm not going to be here long.
Another see-no-evil type. You'll fit in just fine with all the inept guards.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I am looking for something.
Just looking for something?
Oh, what is it you're looking for?
Missing
Who
person.
would I talk to about finding a missing person?
I don't know why I'm an iron on the dialogue choices. A lot of them just don't change the outcome of these conversations.
I'm afraid that our
I think this conversation in particular doesn't matter what you answer. You always wind up in the same place.
that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man.
It's one of the big criticisms of this game from long-time Fallout fans. But, you know, some of them do affect things. But not as much as some RPGs can, you know.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man.
I do not have enough charisma for any of these speech checks. I got two.
This is ridiculous.
2 charismas.
I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security always shrivels away when talk of missing persons
I've had
comes
enough
up?
of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for.
A
A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Bye, Pipes. Ratio. Hope we get another Fallout game to the Switch as well at some point. I mean, one of the worst kept secrets of Bethesda is the remakes of, or remasters, I should say, of 3 and New Vegas. We'll probably see the first one of those next year, I imagine. Alright, I'm going to take a seat at the noodle shop and go get a fresh coffee. Contextual dialogue. He's commenting on my robot butler. Nice. Again, I've never taken Codsworth away from Sanctuary, like ever, not once. So all this is new
And just say yes. It's
to me.
all he understands.
Alright, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Oh, because I'm overdue for a good stretch and a fresh coffee. Oh. And we are back. Do. Hello, Lone Wanderer. How are you doing today, mate? Sorry, just went for a coffee. Right. Oh, actually, yeah. There's one bad thing about the Switch version, and all the console versions for that matter. Can't edit the INI file to get rid of the rotating camera when you sit still for too long. That always drove me mad. Right, so. Diamond City. Let's see here. I want to double check if I can buy energy ammo from you.
Hi. It's the new guy. That's you, right?
Not that I need any energy ammo right now. I wonder how many we have still.
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Let's see what you have.
Everything hand-tooled.
That's what she said. Alright. There we go. Ammo. So, you sell Argent. You sell fusion cells. 10. 10 caps a piece. Okay. Okay. What about you? Actually, do you sell ammo as well?
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Don't think you do.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say.
How's the coffee? The coffee's good. It's
I
actually a
don't know.
mocha.
Are you really, human?
Instant mocha, but still yummy.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A bit of everything.
Misc, junk. Oh, you do sell ammo. Do you sell? You do. You sell them for the same. Okay, so we've got a couple of different places we can buy ammo from when we need to, if we get desperate. Oh, also probably Cleo and Good Neighbor, right? She'll certainly sell energy ammo. Alright, do I want to do... Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's trigger this.
Another glass of wine, Wellington.
Certainly, sir. Anything for an upper start.
Streaming on YouTube seems to be going really well, mate. Actually, I haven't checked on the viewership on YouTube today. We've been averaging sort of 40-ish, 30 to 40-ish on the last couple of weekends I've tried it. 123 current viewers. 1,800 overall today. Not surprising. People are popping in to check out the game, see how it runs on the Switch.
Do what to you, Paul?
That's cool, though.
Smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
Fight! 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 Fight!
With security operations.
Oh, cold clocked again.
Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Poor little bugger. He never wins that fight. I have seen him hold his own a couple of times, though. I've seen him get in like 3 or 4 punches a couple of times. Yeah, he always gets his ass handed to him.
Sorry I had to see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink, if you're buying.
Let's see what you got.
Plenty on tap.
Right, let's see here. Okay, nothing much I need to worry about. And how about you, Darcy?
What were you arguing about?
It's really none of your business, is it?
Darcy, don't be rude to my customers. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't. He's not a bad guy, really. Just a little uptight. Too bad he can't learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about Paul. You there! I haven't seen you in here before. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something?
Sure, why not?
Get
I don't think I've ever bought her a drink before.
That's more like it. I hope you stick around. I think we might become good friends.
Free booze. The fastest way to your heart. Anyway, I got a bar to run. Ordering?
Maybe later.
All right.
Right, where did our friend go? Loser. Loser. Where'd you go, loser? I think we spent too long fucking around in the bar. Oh! Oh, look out. Standoff's happening.
Don't move, Simp. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot,
Hey,
for God's sakes,
you
we're
there.
family!
I have a question for you.
Put the gun down
Now?
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Oh! Kyle!
Show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
What do you want?
You were in the tap house before, when...
You got beaten up, buddy.
Got beaten up by the bartender.
Yeah, good old Henry Cook. Everybody's best pal, especially Darcy's. I'm supposed to pretend I don't know he's sleeping with her.
The camera's not dealing very well.
She comes crawling back home to me.
With the security and my... tough situation.
Sounds like a tough situation.
You don't know the half of it.
There we go. Camera figured it
I'm not
out.
gonna just sit here and let Cook steal my wife and destroy my family. I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
You're going to have to make it worth my while.
Well, now you've made us look like mere hired thugs.
I mean, I can pay you, but I've only got 80 caps. Sorry. I hope it's enough.
Okay, I'll help you.
Okay, good. Good. I'm sure Cook will back
Good. Let's see if I can do it alone.
This'll work better if I talk to Cook by myself.
I don't think so.
Damn it.
Cook might try and talk his way out of
Two
it.
charisma is not enough.
Let's get this over with. Come on.
Alright, so Codsworth doesn't like it when we try to extort people. It's hardly a surprise. Where's your city? Oh, yeah. This is the Sentinel armor, which apparently is a bit of Creation Club content. There's a little mini quest. It's, seems to be like Sentinel Prime's AI jammed into a suit of power armor as an autonomous, AI-controlled soldier, basically.
Nowhere you need to worry.
And now, it follows me around and shoots things for me. And interestingly, it doesn't seem to take the place of Codsworth, who was the companion I chose to bring with me. So it kind of works like dog meat, except big and metal and angry. I feel Pocopia is a money grab for mainly kids. Oh, come on. That's a bait comment. Games are businesses. They're all money grabs.
I just have to close up.
And from what I've seen so far about it, it seems like a really well put together game.
It's time for you to shut up and listen, Cook.
What
I
the
guess
hell is this? And
partially
what are
developed
you
by
doing?
Omega Force
Don't tell me
from
he's
Koei
hired you to
Temco,
help
and those are good developers. They made a couple of my favorite games, so...
Paul just asked me to come with him.
Is that how it is? Okay. Well, I'm listening, Paul. What do you have to say this time?
It's not something you feel is worth 80 bucks. Well, I mean, you know,
Starting now, or
what a
else.
game is worth is a very subjective thing to people. If you don't like it, obviously you're not going to feel like it's 80 bucks worth. Some people are going to get hundreds of hours out of a game like that. And that's definitely worth 80 bucks, so shrug. I've seen the same thing said about this game and its current price. But considering you can get literally thousands of hours out of this game without even trying that hard, yeah, it's, you know, even the average RPG fan is going to get 100, 200 hours out of this pretty easily. So, yeah. All right, let's see if we can talk this guy down. 2 charisma. Here we go. Don't shoot.
Paul, put the gun away. Nobody needs to get shot here.
Please, Mr. Pembroke, once you embark down this path, there will be no turning back.
No, screw that.
This is.
Did Codsworth just Yoda this guy? My power armor doesn't know what to do. She's running back and forth. Oh, we still can't take that because it's stealing. Even though the... Codsworth! Get out of the fucking way! Thank you. Can't take that. That's stealing. Okay, so even though the owner's dead, all this is still stealing. That's interesting. Out of the way!
Hey, Paul.
Hell, I gotta get out of here. You should too, before someone walks in here and pins this on us.
This is so weird. I've never seen Paul win before. My power armor has no weapon? Yes, it does. It just didn't draw it because it wasn't triggered into the fight. I did give him an automatic laser pistol, though. Remember getting the camera confused on Starfield, where I was speaking to a receptionist, so police tried to arrest me at the same time? Yeah. Bethesda games and their cameras in dialogue scenes are... there's something. All right. What are we doing? All right. Right. I don't think we want to bother about Sean stuff just yet. Or Piper, for that matter. Yep, okay. Diamond City Blues it is.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
We need to find some better clothes soon as well. Alright, Cook's Note. Cook's Note. Inventory. My brain is still in Fallout 76 mode when I go looking for notes, but there's no note tab in 4. It's all under MISC, isn't it? Cook. I'll use the spot near the Backstreet Barrel since I'm bringing a double shipment of chems like you wanted. Make sure Nelson Latimer brings enough money this time, plus what you owe from last time. Moralski's not going to put up with that bullshit. Again. So Bethesda, that could have fit on that page. You could have made that fit. Alright, let's go steal some drugs. Oh, you managed to crash Starfield by because the camera was switching between conversations. That's a nice one. Don't think I've ever had that particular crash with a Bethesda game.
Head on inside.
But who knows? Maybe this time. Sorry, I'm just stopping to pause again and just thinking about how nicely this is running on the Switch too. It shouldn't be a surprise. It's a 10-year-old game, for Christ's sake, but still. We have certain expectations when it comes to the Switch and the Switch 2, and every time they're exceeded, you feel extra good about it, right? It's just nice to have it running nicely here. Good health. No worries, mate. Have a good one. I'm doing a full playthrough, yeah. Be streaming most of it as well. I might do a little bit off camera for like settlement building and stuff, the stuff that gets kind of slow and tedious.
Get the
Get him, gods! My leg! My leg! That's more like it, gods! Get out of the way, please. It's been shockingly ineffective today. Until right now. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Love that little switch flip. It's just nice.
Relax. I'm sure he'll be here any minute. Yeah, well,
This is bullshit. Nah. That was close. Keep forgetting how squishy I am right now. My leg! Nice. Anybody else? Oh, Jesus Christ, Codsworth. Sorry, I was just looking at the skin detail on the ghoul back there. Seemed a little bit mushy. Drugs. Oh, so many drugs. Yes! Right. Let's have a look here. What I'm looking for here. I'm looking for Trish's note? Yes. Right. 4 leap fish packing. I defy you to tell me that's an F at the end of leaf. It's 4 leap. Alright, I wonder how many times I'm going to screw this up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a screenshot. Just have it on the desktop. Because my brain doesn't hold on to sequences like that very easily. It's always nice to have a little reference. Just number sequences it doesn't hold on to without tremendous effort. I've told the story many times now, but it literally made me sick. Just the bad frame rate, the tiny FOV, the whole thing. Okay, can we just disarm that nice and gentle? Thank you. Oh, while I think of it, we haven't thrown a quick save in a little bit. Oh, that was interesting. I saw the resolution drop and then... Or is that just the fade? It might just be the fade.
What the?
Also, the volumetric lighting's holding up nicely too. Which is something Skyrim doesn't have. Alright, I was about to say, yeah, we're in mutant territory at this point, and there's one right there. How different is the 40 versus 60 visually? It's pretty significant. Crap, missile launcher. God, I hate when they have missile launchers. Get up the stairs, dickhead! Get up the stairs, dickhead! Why did I have to jump to move those stairs? Oh wait, did my sentinel take him out already? Holy shit! Yeah, I might leave the sentinel back at base or something. He's kind of OP. Oh yeah, I was talking about frame rate. Yeah, I'm actually playing at 40. I was going to do 60, just because it's cleaner stream-wise, because you can only stream at 30 or 60 basically at YouTube or Twitch without the platform fucking with it too much. Like if you stream at 40 to YouTube, it will pull it down to 30 a lot of the time, but not all the time. It's just weird. So I was going to stream at 60, but I don't know, I was playing around this morning a little bit, cleaning out Sanctuary and whatnot, and I just decided to go 40 in a 60 container, just because it does present notably cleaner with more detail. And I'm playing at 120Hz screen, so at my end it's really, really smooth. It might be slightly visually weird to some people out there who are especially sensitive to it, because a 40 in a 60 container means you're doubling a frame every 3 frames, basically. But nobody said anything, so it's you know. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we have to get to a certain level before this guy spawns. Because, yeah, there's supposed to be weapons vendor here with all the OP bullshit fancy DLC weapon things, or Creation Club weapons, I should say. But I guess they changed it so he doesn't spawn until you reach a certain level or something. That's smart, because, yeah, those weapons are a bit OP this early in the game. Oh, speaking of which, I had a level up to apply. Right, let me think. What haven't I done yet that we need to think about? Oh, Bloody Mess. Can I do Bloody Mess? That's going to help us out. No, I can't do Bloody Mess. I need another point in luck before I do that. I screwed up. I screwed up on my plan, apparently. Well, we'll do that once we get more spare points, I think. We can't do another level of Hacker yet. Oh, where's Aquaboy? Or Action Boy, actually. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some action points back a little bit quicker, because we are using VATS a lot. Ooh. Ooh, actually, I think I just saw a frame drop there. It might just have been a little loading hitch for the next zone or something. But I did see a frame drop there. Mr. Sasuke's house. I got the Mr. Sasuke's house. Hey, you want to go fight Swan? No. No, thank you. Although I'm curious to see how Codsworth and the Sentinel get along with Swan. Might be a bit early for that, though. Mutants.
You are so dead.
What the?
I got the best bodyguards. Got another one already. Wait, where's Aquaboy? Seriously, I've lost him. Where is Aquaboy? Oh, there it is. I guess I can't have that yet either. Okay. In that case... What about Gun Nut? Can we have Gun Nut yet? Yes, we can. Alright. So, Gun Nut 1, Science 1. We should be able to make some modifications to weapons now that will be meaningful. Actually surprised it looks as good as it does. Yeah, I mean, considering that first trailer that they released, it looked really, really rough. But it looks way better. On guard. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Save me, Codsworth! Jesus. I need some better armor. Let's have a little bit of that. Okay, Mr. Gutsy versus Codsworth! Hi, exploding car. That's embarrassing. You got a couple of frame drops, but they're very rare. Yeah, that's the first one I've noticed. The one we just had there as we were crossing the zone. Are we? I think we might be quite close to the part of Boston which is historically known to be quite laggy as well. Is that near the bay? Oh, the medical center, I mean? The Mass Bay Medical Center? I forget. It's near one of the medical centers or hospitals or something. It's been a very long time since I've had to worry about it because I've always been able to out-muscle the game running on big hardware. But there was one part of downtown Austin that was notorious for being squirrely. You're slim.
You got that look, like you jonesing for something.
Right.
Sure. Uppers, downers, whatever you're looking for.
Big bucket of drugs. All right. Let's see. What are we here? There's my ammo. 308s, 38s, 45s, 10 mils, shotgun shells. All right. You got any water? Purified water. Lovely. I'll trade you for 5 of those. Thank you. I love that I just bought clean water from a drug dealer. You right there, buddy?
Sir?
Look a little worse for wear. Hunters, Consumer Robotics. Hesters, not Hunters. Don't think we need to go in there, Russ. Oh, wait. I thought you were a mutant there for a second. Just the silhouette of that size coming at me. It's like, oh, no. All right. He's my guy. Ooh, just had a little hitch there as well. Yeah, it's definitely as we cross zones. Because I just lost and picked up a radio signal as we came past here, which means we are crossing into what the game considers a different zone. So it's just a little tiny hitch every time we do that in this place. Haven't seen it anywhere else. Like out in the wild or anything. For whatever reason. All right. Where do we need to be? I forgot we're on an actual mission. Oh, right, yeah, right, just across there. So if we go around this shoreline, we'll be where we need to be. They're on the bridge for 40 FPS under 30. You could see that. Right now on stream, it looks 30. You think so? Doesn't feel like 30. Ooh, just had another little... Yeah. Just close to the city. Every time you cross a zone, it just gets a little shudder. It's super brief. And it's almost never going to happen during actual combat or gameplay, I reckon. But, yeah. No, this is the 40 FPS mode, not 60. I decided to go for 40 for the stream, just for the extra clarity. Damn attack dog, it's always sneaking up behind me. Kuchunk. Wonder what you got to.
Threat analysis red. Engaging hostile target.
Bugger. The words "I need to heal up" were just about to fall out of my mouth. Man, I'm dying a lot today. I don't think I've ever run with a character this spongy before.
Don't forget to stay hydrated. Lock and load.
Paracord. Thank you, mate. Come on, Vats. Come on, Vats. Oh.
Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
Alright. Can we get around this way? Is that a door? That's not a door. That is. And we might even be able to get through it.
That's it.
Silver Shroud radio signal. Alright, we definitely going to do the Silver Shroud quest, but we'll save it for later. Sorry, what? I gotta keep a closer eye on my health bar. Did he literally just two-tap me? Jesus Christ.
Feeling a bit parched, sir?
Twitch keeps dropping, apparently. Ouch, is this 30 FPS mode? Looks good, but running choppy. No, it's 40. Looks better now. Maybe it was the stream. Maybe. Am I No, I'm not dropping any frames on my end. Like in the last 4 hours, I've dropped 5 frames total. Average time to render frame is 1.9 milliseconds, so that's nice and snappy. Yeah, if you guys are seeing any issues, it's on the player end, it seems. That's frustrating. The stream just restarted. Yeah, I think Twitch is a bit flaky today for whatever reason. Like, within the first 10 minutes of the stream today, someone said the stream dropped, but it wasn't on my end.
I trust everyone's still alive. Hostiles neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to...
Alright, I'm going to pop a quick save there, just when I die again, I don't want to have to redo those 3 enemies over again. And I think once we're done with this little quest, we might hop back to Sanctuary or something again and see about some upgrades. I'm very brave. You quick save after every step. Well, you know, it's a double button press on console. On PC, you can just tap F5. You know, it takes extra effort on console, so I get lazy. It's every 20 steps. I think the 40 FPS doesn't translate well to YouTube's 1080. I mean, YouTube shouldn't know the difference. I'm sending out a 60 FPS container. That's all YouTube knows about. Every 3 frames, one of those frames gets doubled, but again, YouTube can't tell. Like, so yeah, that's not really a thing. So if it's looking laggy or something like that, then maybe you're detecting that. Maybe you're sensitive to it, but no, it's not a mechanical thing. I was going to say, why is there a skeleton there? But now I know. The skeleton was to tell me there was a predator hanging out nearby. That was a good jump scare. Just the claws sticking out. Drugs. Can we have any drugs? No, the doors are blocked off. Boo. And yet another lock.
Got it.
Is this more replayable than Skyrim or the opposite? It depends on who you are. I vastly prefer Fallout over Skyrim because I'm not much of a sword and sorcery guy. I mean, some games that are sword and sorcery sort of thematic, I really enjoy, but on average, I'd rather something a little more sci-fi. And Fallout's not high sci-fi, it's sort of muddy sci-fi, but yeah. Just, it's, the setting alone means I have a strong preference for Fallout over Skyrim. Don't think they care about me. Oh, he does though. Like when they tumble past you with an ash pile. Alright, nope. Inventory. Aid. Let's have some hubflower, sure. Do 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 whoop. Do 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 do. Never finished Skyrim or Fallout 4. Find to complete more games on my Switch probably costs being able to play handheld tabletop seamlessly in filler spaces. Yeah. Would you recommend this version? I would recommend this version, yeah. Absolutely. I have zero major complaints about it so far. You the one that killed me last time? What happened to my sentinel, by the way? I seem to have lost him. There he is. Get away from the exploding car! Do, 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 do. 60 or 30? 40, actually. Nothing's good. I'm running at 40 today. It's a really nice compromise between the game feeling smooth and extra detail presentation. Shooting at me. A couple of bullets whizzed through my head. I couldn't see who it was coming from. Why do I have danger music? That detects nothing. But my companions do. Oh. Seriously, what are you shooting at? Oh. Named guard dog, eh? Look out for the ghouls! Right. Violent, calibrated, powerful pipe. God damn it. It was all looking good until I saw a pipe. Can't use that. Not a energy weapon. Oh, actually, I'll have the aluminum. Is 40 FPS performance or is 30 FPS the only quality mode? I mean, 40 FPS is what you call a balance mode. It's not quite as clean looking as 30. Not quite as smooth as 60, but a balance between the two. And I think it's a really nicely struck balance. I've been almost 4 hours deep now. And I have not felt like turning it to a different mode. Stop it. Mm-hmm. I thought that was Codsworth for a second. Crit! Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Cheeky, cheeky bugger. Sugar bums. Devil eggs.
Hostiles neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Is that an upgrade? Not really. Pocketed combat armor. I'll have that. I'll have that very much. Just as I get over encumbered too. Right. So, Buzz uniform we drop. Ballistic, but we get energy in there. Okay, we'll have that. I should start selling off some of this junk armor as well. There it is. Hey, 1515. Very nice. Okay, that gave us just enough carry weight to get away too. Right, now, what were you guys guarding? Wonder glue, lovely. Chinese stealth armor, oh my god. Has that always been there? No, wait. That was never in the base game. That must be additional content. Nice. Glow-sided light pipe revolver pistol. Nope. We'll take it to sell. Or maybe we won't. Alright, sort by value. Alright, get rid of that. Nope. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's... Wait, Fedora? I thought the Fedora was charisma, not luck. Weird. Suspended sucks is nothing. I thought... Alright, that's enough to... Alright, so, oh geez. The Chinese stealth armor does 62 damage resist. Holy shit. Ka-chunk. Oh, there goes our pocketed though. Alright, Deathclaw hide weighs 8. Right, drop that. Bluepaint we don't need. Hand we don't need. Nuclear material we need. Screws we need. That's enough to get us walking anyway. There we go. Stealth mode. Nice. I actually ran with the Chinese stealth armor on my main 76 character when it first launched. I was running a stealth sniper build. It was awesome fun. But yeah, I didn't have significant ballistic protection like this does. We should probably just go ahead and pop a quick save while we're at it. After obtaining valuable loot.
Someone there?
Yep.
Nothing there now.
Alright, let's see how good the stealth armor is.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, cut down on the Jedi.
Oops, straight into caution.
Threat analysis red. Weapons free.
And into danger. Right. We can't drop danger very quickly by going stealth.
Alert. Security operation in progress. Stand clear of security perimeter.
Right, I wish my sentinel was a little bit better about staying out of my line of fire, but... Whoa! Where's that coming from?
Analysis green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Shotgun, no good to me. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-doo. Fusion cells, I'll have those, thank you very much. Out the way, Codsworth! Jesus Christ. Almost as bad as Dogmeat. Right. Medics, lovely. Wonder who that was a statue of. Oops, been in there already. Right. Man, I forgot how easy it is just to get lost in this game. Figuratively and spiritually. Oops. Don't want to go swimming in the dirty water. Hey, where's her? It was just the camp we went by. Oh, hang on a sec. Aren't there a bunch of dogs here? Bunch of nasty, growly guard dogs, if I remember correctly. Don't seem to see any. We'll take that fan. With the way, Sentinel. Alright, finally, we're getting close to where I actually want to be. After sidetracking for like an hour.
What? Who's there?
Oh shit.
Someone
Suicider. Suicider.
Game's over.
Oh shit. Thank you, Cogsworth. Fuck! Double fuck. That was close. That nearly killed me. Stick. Go on a stick. There we go. Oh, Sentinel's down. That's not good. Can we pick him back up with a stim pack, or we can hack? Okay. Okay. Who else? Sounds like Sentinel's back up. Nice. Still got danger music, so where's our last guy? Possibly guys. Found him. And there goes the danger music. All right. Yeah. What was that about being sidetracked? Oh, look, a red door. There needs to be amiibos for every power armor. No thanks. Alright, where's my little cheat sheet of the screenshot of the map? Right, so. Oh! I forgot there are ghouls here. Oh, also, I forgot. I really need to pay attention to weak spots. Especially this early in the game when I'm so weak. We do really want to cripple these guys. Alright, what do you got? Junkies. Yay! Junkies! Laser musket. Now all we need to do is get addicted to drugs. God damn it. Overweight again. God damn it. Inventory management! The very first time I played this game, I got so tired of inventory management, I entered a console command to give myself 1,000 carry weight. I guess we can drop that. Drop that. Still got danger music. But I see no red pips on my HUD, so I think we might be okay. I wonder if the dupe glitch still works. I asked that earlier. No one seemed to have an answer yet. I don't remember how to do the dupe glitch, so I can't test it myself. I forgot the sequence. Also, it depends on which one you're talking about, because there were like 3 different ones. I think at least 2 of them have been patched. Oh, Grub Killer over on YouTube. Just had your first crash. First mission with dance. Playing continually since 9 AM for 8 hours. I'll be on for 4 hours. No crashes yet. I've done the dance mission already, because that's how I stocked up on my laser ammo. Alright, so, first is this one. No, wait. First is this one. Cannot be disarmed. Why not? Why can't I disarm the tripwire? Oh, wait, no, because it's not disarm sequence, it's cross sequence, isn't it? That one. And... wait. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. Fuck! Oh, wait, there we go. Alright. Yeah, here we go. That's how we do that. I remember now. So, that one, and this one, and the one on the other side. Bum 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 ba da ba doo. Probably gonna see a ghoul or two as it comes through here, or he might have woken them all up already. I think we're okay. Okay, then 3. Four, and upstairs. Interesting to note too, the narrow field of view, or narrower than I would normally play with, I should say. It's not especially narrow, but I would normally span out to 80 or 90 for this game. It hasn't been bothering me. Alright. Come on, there you are. Oh shit. Gotcha.
Analysis. Green. Neutralization operation.
Bum 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 ba doo. Right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Mongrel dog meat, that'll have to do. Mutant help meat, that'll have to do.
Complete.
Alright, where's that last tripwire? Is it up here? No, it's not. There is a safe up here, though, which I cannot unlock. Because it is expert. Ah, there's the last one. It's been a minute since I've done this quest. Doop.
Security's too good.
Red X, lovely. What do we got here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, now we go back down through the door, right? Without triggering the other wires again. Is there any type of aim assist to help out with handheld? Nope. Fallout 4 predates aim assist being kind of common and default Is it okay if I cross that now that I've triggered them all? I forget how this works. Actually, let me quick save just in case I fuck up. Oh, we're good. Thanks for your coverage on this game. Have you had any crashes yet? Nope. No crashes yet. I'd be astonished if I didn't crash at some point. Because it's Bethesda. But so far, perfectly stable. We had a couple of little performance hitches in Boston when we crossed zones. There was an occasional... Sorry, hang on a sec. There's a bug. That guy couldn't quite decide where he wanted to be. He was inside the stairs. But yeah, we've had a couple of very small bugs. One of them had to do with my favourite wheel. The other one was that one we just saw there. Nothing that has harmed gameplay yet, and nothing that did sort of solve itself. Why have I got pickpocket on that guy? Is he still alive? Why isn't he woken up? Weird. You can call VATS aim assist. Well, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm using VATS so heavily, because there's no regular aim assist, and there's no mouse mode, there's no gyro mode. So that was my backup plan if the game did not have mouse support. I was going to play with a mouse, just because I could, but unfortunately no. I would be surprised if we didn't see it patched in or something, because even Skyrim got it, so... But I guess they had other priorities. Other priorities for launch day. Yeah, the timing on that bag was perfect, wasn't it? So, had any problems yet? Not really. Oh, wait. Alright, let's see here. Start is as good as any. One of. STA, think. Okay, so it's not the A. It is the S. Nope. Got stuck inside a truck earlier. Yeah, I did get jammed up on some geometry just a minute ago. But often when you do that, popping into third-person mode can help solve it. That's not really a bug as much as it is just how the friggin' game works. Nice. Oh, first try. Nummy num 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 num. Fusion core. Is anything else much in here, is there? Oh, there's that. So mostly the fusion core you needed out of that room. Is that a full... Oh, I thought that was a bottle of Nuka for a sec. It's just a fishtail. That looks suspiciously like a Nuka bottle. Alright, let's do the thing. Come on, guys, I'm over here. Here, boys. Ooh. Burn for your sins! Must have taken out 4 of them with the fire there. Oh, no, nope. We missed them. They just didn't come out. I was going to say, that was unusually efficient. Bitch, sneaking up on me. And withered. Crap. Alright, when did we... Oh, just as we came in. Okay. Telephone again. Oh, glue. I missed the glue last time. Come here. I guess we were distracted by this stair weirdo. At least you had decent loot this time. Tempted to buy the Skyrim and Fallout Anniversary bundle. Oh, is the bundle? Oh, of course there is.
Sweet.
What's the saving on it? The handheld 60 FPS mode is too blurry outdoors. I've only tested handheld briefly. I didn't find it too aggressive, but, you know, mileage is going to vary on that. There's always the 40 FPS mode as well. And because of the VRR support in handheld mode, the 40 FPS is going to look extra nice. Alright, let's try this again. Guide. Guide is 1.
I'm in.
Nailed it. Mine. Also mine. Oops. Wanted to do this. Damn it. No, not the Protectron. That was close. Alright, probably about time we... Oh, right. Stealth mode fucking up the, the Pip-Boy. Actually, it's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be unreadable. It's still pretty bad, but still. Alright, I need some right away at this point. Thank you. And some fancy lads. Watford, sure, why not? Just a pencil, a pencil. A single pencil. He's down, but he's blocking the legendary big guy. Even when he's disabled, he's still coming in clutch. Oop. And he actually didn't wasn't that guy legendary last time? Didn't mutate this time. Come on. Let's do this again. Spatula. Why do all these guys have spatulas? That was a terrible shot. Not my fault, I can't even see my own reticule. Bum 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 boo-doo-doo. Telephone. Right. Yeah, spatulas so they can look at the crusty crab. Didn't see a SpongeBob reference coming, but there it is. Right, cannot get in there. I wonder where Codsworth is. Ooh, hello. That's not a fish head. First lunchbox. Oh, did we get bubblegum? I think we got bubblegum. Yeah. We did. That was interesting. I can't pick up the bubblegum. There we go. Yeah, my Pip-Boy came up without a decorative border on it that time. You see that? Weird. Might have been just a trick of the light. Right. I think we've done everything we can do in here. The bundle is 78 quid and the individual games are 53. That's not bad. So God, I've forgotten where the bloody main door is. Ooh, also forgot there was a core there.
No way I'm cracking this.
Oh, wait. No, it's a secret door that's... Yeah, it slides over from the concrete, isn't it? I must have done the pattern wrong. Could have sworn I did it correctly. Alright, let's do this again then. So, number one is the one on the side of the truck. Like so. Well, there's Codsworth. Number two. There's that one. Number 3. What if the Sentinel was false triggering them or something? 4. Yeah, I bet you because he's not base game and he doesn't count as a regular follower, maybe he was tripping the lines as he went around behind me and he fucked up the sequence. Bet you that's what it was. There we go. Fallout 76 Edition Online is possible? Probably. Sure hope so. I don't see it happening anytime soon. Mainly because they don't have cross-play or cross-save active, and I don't think they want to split the player base any more than it already is. Because already Xbox, PlayStation and PC players can't even play with each other. If and when they get that solved, and they do know we want it, but they have no news on if and when it will eventually become possible. But once that gets solved, then maybe we'll see a Switch version. But I don't see it happening before that, unfortunately. Ooh, we should probably grab a hazmat suit. Just in case we need to go to the glowing sea for some reason. Oh, am I overweight again? This is frustrating. I was going to keep these and sell these, but I think we just have to throw them away. Bubblegum, bubblegum, ooh, bubblegum. Yeah, we'll have the red away, we'll have the jet, we'll have the red away. Okay, I think we're pretty free and clear. Did I hear Gears of War was coming to Switch? I hadn't heard that. It'd be interesting though, wouldn't it? See if they try for Starfield? I don't see that happening. I honestly don't think they think it's worth their time and effort. Starfield's reputation is soiled enough without a compromised version of the game. Right, nope, this. I think we've done everything we can do here. It seems to have ticked off our work sheet there. Alright, once we get back outside, we're going to have to travel to Sanctuary or whatever to de-bloat ourselves First I need to remember how to get out of here. Where's the damn door? There it is. But yeah, they are working on a big, or supposedly big patch for Starfield right now. Todd had an interview the other day and he was like, oh, don't expect Starfield 2.0. That's not what it is. Yeah, I just don't see them spending the money for a Switch 2 port on Starfield. I just do not. Though, funnily enough, Fallout 4 is actually in the bestseller charts again. Between the Season 2 of the show, selling the copies of the game on other platforms, and the launch of this. Apparently it's sold so well, it's in the top selling charts again. Let's throw down manual save at this point. Haven't done one of those all day. Alright, let's go all the way back to Sanctuary. Just joined the stream, docked/handheld and target FPS. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking about that, but the classic Bethesda. The FPS is, you got a choice of 3 modes, 30, 40 or 60. All of those modes are handheld and docked, if that's what you're asking. Your phrasing was a little compact. Alright, store all junk. Okay, that helps a little bit. Let's see what we can do mod-wise. Mama Murphy, get off the weapons workbench, please. Get off it. Get off it. Get off it. Again, spoiled by 76. In 76, if an NPC is using a bench and you try and use it, they stop using it. Son of a bitch, get off the fucking thing! Get off it! Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot about that little frustration. Alright, what can we do to Righteous Authority? Oh, we need crystal. Damn it. We need crystal for everything we want to do. Well, better tag it for search. Alright, so we can't do anything with the capacitor. Crystal and fiber optics. Okay, we'll tag fiber optics as well. We should be able to do the stock though, right? We're already running the full stock. Can we do... Nope, can't do recoil compensating because we need science rank 2. Okay, so we leave that as it is. Improved sights. I don't know whether I want to scope it or not. It's not an especially good sniper. But I do want a little bit better accuracy for that, so we might just do the improved. That should help out a little bit. Oh, we can do the beam focuser. That's better range. Beam splitter turns it into a shotgun, basically. No, we definitely want the beam focuser. That's going to be a big help too. And, oh, well, of course we have Creation Club paints for it. Let's see here. Ooh, bats paint. Got little bats all over it, and it's purple. That's right up my alley. Ooh, flames though. Oh, the pink hot rod paint. Nice. Institute style. Yeah, I think we're going to go bats. Okay. Can we do anything with the shock baton? We can electrify the shock baton. It's already electrified, that's why it's the shock baton. Oh, we can do the 4 crank if we need a big old power shot from this thing. It's not using anything too valuable either. Yeah, let's do that. That might come in clutch. What does that do for us? Increases the value, but doesn't actually do anything. Bracketed and extended do the exact same thing, apparently. It's weird. I don't understand that. Full stock, so we get our rifle from it. Thank you. Because we've got riflemen. And, oh, maybe we scope this one, actually. Because it does work a lot like a sniper rifle in that one shot, and then you recharge or reload. So, yeah, maybe we snipe with that. That would make sense. And we can just scrap that down. We might sell that one, actually. 200 caps worth. Alright, now I wonder if we can actually mod the stealth armor. Nope. Alright. So, carry away. Yeah, okay. We need to do some selling next. Plus we have a couple of level ups to spend. Alright. Can't do that to a level 17. Damage resistance for toughness straight up. That might be helpful. Okay, I don't think we have anything worth spending on yet. I will put the extra point in luck so we can then go for bloody mess. Yeah. There we go. Plus 5 damage, and sometimes things explode into bloody messes. Lovely. Okay. It's so foggy. Sentinel keeps saying I want to repair it. I don't know if that's a real thing, because he hasn't broken any parts. Like when power armor breaks, you literally see the armor smash off it, so I think that's just a... I think it's just a voice line, because they did recycle a bunch of voice lines from elsewhere in the game for that. I think he might just work like a regular companion in that when he gets too damaged, he just goes down for like a 90 seconds or something. Oh, actually, what level are we? Level 10. Okay, we've still got about 5 levels to go before Automatron unlocks, when we can start thinking about modifying Codsworth. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but Automatron unlocks at level 15. Normally they get off the benches for you in Fallout 4 as well. I mean, eventually they do, but you just saw what happened. Like, I don't know whether that's a bug or not, but I ran into that quite a few times, where they just, you cannot kick them off the bench. Town is quiet. Too quiet. Just saw a little pop in there as this post got its full detail. 4 more hours till you get home and play. Counting down the minutes, are we? Oh, also, yeah, let's go sell the stuff, and then we'll do the, what's the name, farm. Abernathy. You there. I saw you blink into existence.
Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know the way to Bunker Hill?
Huh. Okay, weird Lost Institute guy. Why do you want to go to Bunker Hill?
Why do you need to go there?
Ah!
I can't divulge my reasons.
My clothes came off.
Urgently.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know the way to Bunker Hill?
I don't, but give me your caps anyway.
Naked Mario. Did I accidentally unequip when I was going through the mod section or something? Where's my Chinese stealth armor? I didn't accidentally scrap it, did I? Or maybe the game considers it junk and it put it away? What the hell? Oh, it was a bit OP anyway. We'll go Drifter outfit. Oh wait, pocketed? No, okay. Huh. Really like to know what happened to my Chinese stealth armor. It was fun while it lasted. Remind me to check the storage next time we're back in... What's her face? Sanctuary.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A little bit of everything.
Okay. So that. Oh yeah, I forgot how mods work in this game too. Don't think we'll need that again, or that, or that, all those. Alright, so what have we got? 560 to play with ish. Oh, we can't use General Tao's Revenge, can we? Because that's bladed. Forgot she had that. Armored Nuka-Cola outfit. That's interesting. That's got to be Creation Club as well. I don't remember that. Quantum outfit, same. Weird. Military backpack. Does that take a place of a chest piece? Or does that give us extra carry weight like it does in 76? Doesn't say anything about carry weight. Let's say damage resist though. Screw it, I'll buy it, find out what it is. Alright, aid, that's what I actually need. Crispy scroll. Stim pack. Scroll on a stick. That'll do. Is the game running well? Sure is, yeah. Mitchie, sure is. The load times are actually pretty good. as quick as you could expect them to be. Would you fucking get out of the doorway, Codsworth? But yeah, the load times in Fallout 4 have never been quick, but they're at least as fast as I see on PC when I'm using a PCIe 4 or 5 install drive, really. Should be collecting a lot more scrap for Automatron. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Trouble is, I'm only running 1 strength, so I've got bugger all carry capacity. Oh, speaking of which, we just bought that backpack. Yeah, it doesn't take a place of any armor piece. Interesting. Alright, my carry weight is currently 220 tops. I've got 148 on me. It does increase carry weight. I just went up to 295. So, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Fallout 76 style backpack. More carry weight. Brilliant. Excellent. Love that. That'll make life a little more easy. Or at least slightly less frustrating. Right, where are you, Abernathy? Oh, yep, there's the big ball. Abernathy should be just about there. Oh yeah, well, we're about to see some load times actually. Once we get the Abernathy quest, we'll go up to the satellite dish, and there's a couple of load times there as we go in and out, isn't there? We'll be able to see them as we come in and out of that particular dungeon. There you are. Yeah, tough to find you in all this fog. Hello.
That's close enough, stranger.
No crashes yet.
We don't want any trouble.
I'm expecting crashes because it's Fallout, it's Bethesda, it's Creation Engine. If it didn't crash, it would be super unusual, but none so far. And we're 5 hours deep, basically. Actually, you know what? The game has been running for closer to 7 hours because I haven't restarted it since I recorded the stuff this morning. I left it running in the background while I was editing. So yeah, it's been without a restart for probably 7 or 8 hours, I have to say.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
Yeah, we've been to Boston. We've been through Boston. No big issues there. There was a slight hitch as we crossed zones. Just a little tiny hitch as the next sort of zone started to load in or something. But very, very quick and temporary issue. The performance went completely back to normal, within a second.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that.
He does look a bit like Chuck Norris, doesn't he? Pups watching in VR again. Nice.
Yeah.
Am I getting RE9? Horror games really aren't my bag. Just not my genre.
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the diner.
I don't find that mood particularly enticing or interesting or exciting. Never have.
When you can just take what you want at gunpoint.
Bastards. All of them.
Bastards.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
I'll go kill them all as if they were Goombas.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
All too well, I'm afraid.
Aw.
My sympathies are with you both.
I'm sorry
Aw.
to say so. I don't have much to
Empathetic Codsworth.
Those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's gone.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Settle down, Sentry. Everything's fine. Alright, is that quest active for us? Yes, it is. You're a Monster Hunter fan, Pokemon, a Bethesda fan, any other games you like? Yeah, plenty. Like, look at me, man. I'm old. I've been gaming for 4 decades. Plenty of other games I like. It's worth noting too, none of the weather conditions we've had yet have been any hindrance to performance also. We've had rain and fog, and we've been through a night. We haven't had a red storm yet, have we? I think Codsworth got excited by seeing the doe. I think he might be murdering that doe behind me. Yoink. Now, did I just see a bloody little... I did. I heard you. There you are. Damn it, Vats. But now, there should be a couple of... Piss off!
Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed.
Ah, there they are. I was going to say, there should be a couple of raiders around here somewhere. Couldn't find the third guy. Or the second guy, I mean. Alright, I'll take your shells. Now, what have you got over here to eat? Medics and iguana bits, and some more chunks. Lovely. There's the satellite dish. Excellent. Eating my fire red and leaf green. Actually, someone bought it for me last weekend. I was talking about how I really couldn't justify spending the money on it. And someone was like, alright, here's $30 in your PayPal, go buy it. So, yeah. It's sitting on the Switch right now. In fact, it should be playable right now, shouldn't it? Because it would have unlocked at the same time as this did. We will be streaming it. Probably on Sunday. Because tomorrow will be the regular stream day. That will be my Friday. We'll be streaming this again tomorrow, without doubt. Probably the next day too, I imagine, because once I get hooked into Fallout, it's very hard to turn myself away. But on Sunday, I think we might dig into Leaf Green for a bit. I'm undecided on if I'm going to do, or I'm undecided on what kind of gimmick playthrough I'm going to do. I'm going to do some sort of gimmick playthrough because, you know, I've played through that game in its various forms many times now, so we always like to add a little spice. But, yeah, we were considering... Jesus, Codsworth. We're considering doing a Nuzlocke, but I'm undecided on that. Nuzlocks on Leaf Green are a huge pain in the ass, I remembered, because you need HM slaves and whatnot, so if your HM slaves gets aced, then the whole run comes to a grinding fucking halt as you replace it. Alright. This will be a good chance to test out my sniper. Probably should have given it 4 cranks. Where'd you go? Did my sentry take you out already? Nope.
What's all this?
Okay. No good in VATS. Man, I forgot how long the fade-in is on this in this game. In 76, it's basically instant. But when you aim ADS, you aim down scope on this, it's just zerp. But yeah, maybe some sort of modification of Nuzlocke. I don't know. Like I said, the idea of a Nuzlocke is intriguing, but on the G1 games, it can be a massive, enormous pain in the ass if you're also trying to stream it. Yeah, it just can bring you to a complete, grinding, miserable, dull, tedious stop. Alright, let's have a look at the load time. While Codsworth massacres them all right outside. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's a little bit longer than most. Oh, hey, some crystal. Oh, yeah. Oh. Where was that big hallway with all of the laser trips in it? The museum of something. There's a big hallway full of these. I could go farm some crystal there for my upgrades. Oh, I have hacker too, which means I should be able to get into that room without going to get the key. Alright, helm. Yeah, sure. We'll start with helmet. T. Garden. Okay, so it's the E we're looking for. No, it's not. CA Underground Facility. Quest with Deacon. No, I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of, I think, is a completely optional quest. But you're right, I think the Deacon one also does have a bunch of laser tripwires in it. Okay, E. Ooh, closers. Can we find any brackets to give us another trial too? Just in case I screw up here. Oh wait, there's some. That removed, excellent. Right.
Got it.
Got it. Alright, open intel RAM. There we go. High value loot. Useful. Right. Yes, 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 yes. Feel free to tidy up, buddy. Oh, you know what else? You know what else I've been forgetting to do? When I get over encumbered, I can just give shit to Codsworth to carry. You can't carry much until we get him some legs. to increase his carry capacity, but I could have been doing that too. Is it obvious that I never run with companions?
Here and sit.
How many FPS do you guys think is worth getting? I'm running at 40 at the moment. I'm thinking that's a real nice balance. Like between visual fidelity and the smoothness of the gameplay. I am really quite enjoying it. I think it is what it's intended to be, and that is the best balance. Right, now, where's that bitch with the minigun? Always tears me to shit when I come in here. $60 on dock, it's like I forgot my glasses. Yeah, a little bit soft. I'm going to need to do some more extensive testing, because I didn't find it too bad. You're not the first to come in here and say that's sort of unacceptably soft. I think Sentinel just took out the minigun. Oh, nope, nope, there she is. There she is. Gotcha. That is the first time I've come through here where she hasn't at least taken a chunk off my health. Then again, I usually always forget that she's in here until she starts shooting. Oh, this fucking thing. Nasty.
Impressive. Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but still not too shabby.
Alright, what else we got down here? Definitely take that, that, and that. I'm shocked how little Sentinel's getting in the way, by the way. For a great big suit of power armor wandering around, you know, just behind me the whole time. It's almost never been in the way. A couple of times he's crossed my firing line, but that's just standard Fallout NPC AI.
200 years ago, I never would have thought this level of dust possible.
I was expecting to be annoyed by him by now. Alright. There's the locket in there. Lovely. Not a deal breaker for me, but it's definitely noticeable. Yeah, try 40. I find the difference between 60 and 40 to be quite significant. And I don't miss having those extra 20 FPS. Because Fallout is not typically a high action game, so... Crap.
Yes.
Do. Somebody learned to listen the hard way the first time they came in here, can you tell?
It appears someone is shooting at us.
Nobody's shooting at us, Codsworth. They were just bugs.
Analysis green. Neutralization operation complete.
Don't remember if that army helmet's any good or not. Inventory, apparel, A for army helmet. Oh, I'm still sorted by weight. Oh yeah, it is good. Plus 10. Ka-chunk. Blood pack and guns. Is that worth getting irradiated for? Sure it is. Would you recommend Fallout 4 or Skyrim more? Depends on your tastes. I talked about this a few minutes ago when someone else was asking a similar question. I mean, if you like sword and sorcery, then Skyrim's going to be your jam. If you're a little more grounded and or sci-fi, then this. But, you know, under the hood, they're both running on the same game engine, more or less. Fallout 4 is a bit more advanced, presentation-wise, but, you know, the flow of the game, the way they work, the way questing works, it's very, very similar between the two, so it just comes down to thematics, really. There is an argument to be made that the stories and the quests in Skyrim are probably a little more thorough and more traditionally RPG, whereas the stuff in this feels a bit lighter on that. But again, it's all a taste thing. I have a strong preference for this over Skyrim. Does it have mod support? Well, it's got a bunch of Creation Club mods built in, but no, you can't download separate mods. At least not at the moment. Hopefully they pop that back in at some point through a patch, because it would be nice. But no.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
Actually, while we're up this side of the world, we might as well go to the junkyard, right? Get a couple of extra fusion cores. And pick up the Hot Rod magazine for power armor paint. Kill whatever that is. It looks great in the handheld screen. I can see why a difference is spinning around a circle. Yeah, if you spin around a circle, like the 60 FPS mode, if you stand still, because it is a dynamic resolution scale to keep the performance. So if you stand still, everything's nice and crisp. As soon as you move, it drops the resolution, everything becomes soft. And 40 balances that much more delicately. Like there's very little drop. Very little noticeable drop, I should say. On the scale when you move the camera at 40. Okay, we'll have those. Grab a magazine. Grab that. Grab a stim pack. We'll grab sure. Alright, doobie-doobie-doob. Play tape. Sentry prototype Mark IV. Activate! What could possibly go wrong? We'll turn on the murder bot. Okay, and I'll take that tape with me. And we'll go ahead, whoops, the wrong button. Go ahead and pop that into my Pip-Boy. Right there. Okay, and from here we can initiate self-destruct. No, don't open the door, Codsworth! Big angry robot out there. Actually, what happened to them? Weren't they supposed to be mole rats as you can? Oh, there they are. Sentry just set them off. Okay. That went smoother than usual. I'll have those, I'll have those, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that, and those. And while we're here, we'll have some of that. Another fusion core. And around the corner, Fatman. Tasty, tasty Fatman. And isn't there another nuke around here somewhere? I forget. I might be thinking of a different place. I thought there was another Fatman nuke ammo lying around somewhere. Not that important. Can't use it, was only going to sell it. Boom, boom, ba-doo-ba-doo. Man, my robots really hate wildlife. Just a lovely peaceful night, only disturbed by the laser pistol gunfire in the background of my helpful AI-controlled suit of armor, just slaughtering local wildlife. What's this? Never noticed this before. Chimney in the middle of nowhere. There's some caps in. Oh, speaking of caps, there's another stash of caps around here somewhere we can go again, right? Although I think that's closer to Sanctuary. No, I think it... Whoop, what was that? Oh, it's just a fridge. It's back this way. Yeah, there it is. There's the pipeline thingy. No, that's the dock. Ah, there it is. Alright. I'll just go ahead and turn off this little pump. Follow the pipeline up. And we can now get into here. Caps. 20, 21, and 16. Alright, and you have some ammo. A revolver we can't use. Pork and beans. Bobby pins. Blue Vault 111 shirt. Were you a survivor? Did you come from the vault? We may never know. Alright, I need to take a break again soon, so as soon as we get to Abernathy handed in the locket, I'm going to have a stretch and make another coffee. And then we're going to keep going. Both chat rooms have gone quiet, so just a bunch of lurkers. How are we doing viewership-wise? Twitch is a little low, but then again, Twitch doesn't count lurkers anymore as real viewers, so who knows? And we dropped off a bit on YouTube as well. Now that people have got an idea about what the game is like, but we're still holding on to like 77 people, so it's still above average for a YouTube stream for me recently. What the hell? Just a bit of bloatfly guts. Weird. Wakey, wakey, Abernathies. I've got a present for you. Kitty, 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 kitty. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Get up.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news.
Zerp. He was very excited for that.
We'll lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Thank you, Blake. Now I can take all your ammo. Not stealing anymore. I'll take that. You can keep the rest for now. Except for those, I'll take those. I think off stream I'll set up the melon farm. It's a bit tedious to do now, but melons are a good way to make money from this little farm here, because she buys her own farm produce because she's an idiot. Okay, what else can we do locally that we've forgotten about so far? I think that's most of the big stuff, right? Yeah, alright. So, I'm going to... Alright, I was going to take a break. Let's go back to the safety of the farm. Almost forgot. Do you have a chair I can sit on out here? No. Alright. I'll use this one. He looks kind of gormless in that helmet. His big eyes darting around. Mario. Right. Be back in a couple. Sorry. Yeah, stupid chair. Back we are. We're back. Alright, nobody in Twitch chat since I took my break, but oh, and something new in YouTube chat. Is the game looks better than the first images we saw? A bit of a struggle on the old keyboard there, mate, but I think I get what you mean. Yeah, the game as it released is looking a lot better than their trailer, their announcement trailer. Yeah, significantly better. On handheld, is it 720p, 40 FPS? I don't know. I can tell you it's dynamic resolution at 60 FPS mode, so it's probably the same for 40. So it scales the resolution to whatever it needs to be to maintain performance. That said, I haven't noticed that scaling in any obvious way today, because we are at 40 FPS mode today. And I haven't, like, when you start and stop running, when you do that in 60 FPS mode, particularly with the trees, like the fine detail on the tree up there, you'll see that dramatically change in 60 FPS mode, but on 40, not so much. It smears slightly, but, you know, that's just motion artifacts and I don't know. But yeah, 40, ooh, I just saw a bunch of texture pop in on the town there. Did you guys see that? That's not the Switch, that's just the way Fallout works. Some systems are more aggressive than others when it comes to that. But no, I've been pretty damn impressed with how it's handling itself, to be honest. Right. Decision time. What are we doing next? Boing. Na. Boink. Woohoo! Data. So, Piper, don't want to do that. Find Sean. I guess, yeah, we should probably return to the Cambridge Police Station and progress that Brotherhood stuff a little bit. On the way over... Oh, hey! Lemonade stand. No, that's the bar. Why is the bar sitting here? What's going on here? Is this more Creation Club stuff? I thought this was the Robots Lemonade stand, but no. Right, as I was saying, along the way, we'll see if we can tag off a few more locations. You can see there's one in front of us here. Can we get through this bush? Yes, we can. Alright, I need to get out of third person for when I'm shooting.
Analysis green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Alright, is that a trapdoor? That is a trapdoor. I forget what's down here, but we did come here for a very specific reason at one playthrough. I don't remember what it was, though. What's in the root cellar? Some useful junk. I'll take the Rad-X, thank you very much. Ooh, purified water, cram, yum, yum, yum. Excuse me. Oh, we should also go to Good Neighbor as well. We haven't unlocked Good Neighbor yet, have we? Why can't I hear that radio? I should have radios at 0 volume. Did the settings bug? Nope. The radio was bugged. I shouldn't have been able to hear that radio. Sorry, Wayne. Wayne and your plastic fork. Oh, right. This is, yeah, this is the guy who tried to build his own nuclear reactor down in his basement. That's what this is. And it's got this down here. This is the reason to come here. Diamond City marked on your map. Yay. Yay! How helpful. Stupid. Womp. Ah! Womp was right! That's a very Mario Mario appropriate noise. This is my first and only entry. I identify myself as a free-thinking citizen. These once great United States. I will not stand idly by as the government infects the minds of its people with devices like the electrical tower. They've worked in front of my lawn. I pledge to take them down. This mind control device by any means necessary, and I've begun construction on an incendiary device. If you are reading this, I have certainly been killed or detained in a government interrogation camp. These will surely warp the truth and brand me communist traitor. Do not believe their lies. Let all true patriots know that I did what I do of my own free will and for the good of my country. Yeah, except you irradiated yourself and turned into a ghoul. Because you're a dipshit. Alright, let's get rid of those reds before we go anywhere else. It's a bit stinky with radiation down there. I thought I had more radaways than that. Bummer. Good coffee. Alright, what is this light emanating down here? Video game language. Come look at me. I might be important. Or possibly just a campsite. Ooh, now I'll take your drugs. Actually, yeah, we could clear out the drive-in while we're coming by here. Isn't that just over here somewhere? I think. I feel like I should be able to see it from here. Wait, is this... Oh, this might be it. Yeah, here we go. And we'll pre-claim another settlement. Just red rats here, right? Oh no, mole rats. And a bottle cut mine, apparently. Gotcha. 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 Threw off my groove. Oh. Was it an unusually tough one? Oh shit. Fuck. I just said there was a bottle cap mine there, and what did I do? I walked straight into it. Blew off my own damn legs. That's embarrassing. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Nobody saw that. You can't prove it happened. It's not like there's a recording of it in two separate places on the internet. Nope, 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 nope. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Right, raining at night time, still no performance issues. Nice and clean, easy peasy. Right. Let's, for the very first time, go to the drive-in. Come on, where are you? Why won't you blow up? Can you not blow those bottle cap mines up by shooting them like you can with regular mines? Got it. Didn't know that.
Got it.
All right, I need to clear before I secure. Honk. Honk. One shot, one kill. Is that enough? Nope. Cheeky. Still nope. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. So that's 4, right? Because we got Sanctuary, Red Rockets here, and Abernethy. Ah, you... God damn it. You bitch. Isn't there another one around here somewhere as well? Sure there was 2 booby traps in here. Or maybe I'm just a big enough booby for one. Booby. Gotta make yourself laugh. Alright, there. Now, weren't you up here guarding something more vital than a bit of tape? Maybe not. Move! Skyrim should get it. Yeah. Yeah, Skyrim should definitely have its own 40 FPS mode. Although, from the reports I've seen, the Switch 2 patch of Skyrim, like the latest one, 60 FPS is basically flawless. There are some compromises on draw distance and stuff like that apparently, but yeah. It'll still benefit from 40 FPS patch. All Switch 2 ports should be 40 FPS minimum. No. Because believe it or not, there are still people out there with TVs that will not correctly support a 40 FPS feed. Like most, well, pretty much all TVs these days will do a 60 Hz refresh, but that isn't always ideal for a 40 FPS feed. So you really do need a 30 and a 60 FPS mode. 30 at the absolute minimum, if you can't do any better. Alright. Would you please get marked on my map? I'm standing right next to you. Or are you already marked? No, you're not Lexington, are you? Or are you just an unmarked... Oh. Alright, what do we got here? It's not a stupid terminal, it's advanced. Okay, let's do holding nothing. One in the servant.
Got it.
Nailed it. There we go. Had to come inside for it to tag off.
Well, hello there. Analysis. Green. Neutralizing hostile detected. Non-combatant CP can no longer be guaranteed.
Emma's holotape. They were a Minuteman, apparently. Alright, what does Emma's holotape have to say for herself? Inventory. Misk. E for Emma.
What the hell is Josh doing? He's been gone for over an hour. We need to get out of here. The Ties are thinking we're already at Concord. If Josh would hurry his ass up, maybe we can get there in time. Shit! Gunfire! Not good! Josh!
Okay. Right, so we already took Bloody Mess. We can already take another stage of Bloody Mess. Let me have a look at my notes. Did I plan on doing that? I did. But can we take anything more useful yet? No, 17 for that still. Oh, we can go up another stage in Rifleman. That's probably smart. 40% more damage. That's going to pay off a lot better. Okay. Ooh, railway knocking. I don't remember what that one means. I think it means ghouls. I think it means it's dangerous in there. X marks the spot where you die. I used to play Fallout. I still do, but I used to too. Classic joke. Should have reloaded. Hi Bethesda. That's you're doing a great job there. Yep, that's completely normal. Hey Codsworth, with your flaming jets, maybe don't cross over this floor. And how miserable would that be if Codsworth's exhaust really did set things on fire? I always did enjoy when ghouls would like crawl through windows and gaps and stuff like that. I didn't do that in 76. They're just sort of lying on the ground everywhere in 76 and maybe get up if they're not already up. I don't... Actually, no. You know what? I think there is at least one or two locations where they do crawl through somewhere, isn't there? Not nearly as common as it is in this game, though. Can I... Right, what do we got in here? Oh, somebody dropped a bomb in the toilet. Sugar bombs. See what I did there? That's clever wordplay. I'm stuck on geometry. Expert, can't do that.
Well, that about takes care of that.
Can I have a coffee, please? I mean, I know I just finished a coffee, but still. Novice should be able to do that. This is the Switch 2 version, yes. I mean, I would have thought the title of the stream would give it away a bit, but just so I say it out loud. Corvor-Evo. Not sure how to say your name. This is indeed the Switch 2 version. Watch, I'll prove it. Boop.
That's it.
Turns out I didn't need to unlock that door. That was just an alternate way into those rooms. Bottle cap. Oh, bobby pin. For real? Yep, for real. Like I said, I just proved it. I went out to the Switch menu. Watch. Boop. See? Switch. Boop. But yeah, it's a lot better than I was expecting it to be based on that first trailer. Much, much cleaner presenting. Alright, what do we got here? Let's start with grow. 0 in grow. What about pens? 1 in pens. None in port, so it's not the P. Must be hard. Here it is. Save control. Disengage lock. And all your stuff is mine. Do 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 do. Cheeky, 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 cheeky. I need a snack. Nom. Locked. Who locks the first aid box? What if this is an emergency? Just obnoxious. It's tough to get review codes for Bethesda games. They don't even answer emails. Yeah, I've never tried. I've never tried. Although, now that they're owned by Microsoft, might be a little easier. Nuka Cherry, Nuka Cola, yum, yum, yum. Been through there, been through there. I think we've covered everywhere now. Not much in there, but some decent loot. Moved over to Twitch. It's preferred. I prefer Twitch in general too. I just think it has a slightly better interface. Oh. That's my guy. Oh. That's what I'm hearing. I knew I could hear a turret just on the edge of my hearing there. I was like, what the fuck is it? It's right up there. Gamers, don't look up. Classic. Oh, geez, that was close. Lovely. Fusion cells. Tasty, tasty. Yep. Expert safe. Can't touch that. And plonk. Want to see a magic trick? How to tell if a Bethesda game has been running for more than 8 hours. This shit starts to happen. Actually, that's unfair. That can happen at any time. It's got nothing to do with how long the game has been running. I saw you jiggle, car. I saw you jiggle. I was going to say, why do I remember this door? But it's Lexington. Don't think we need to go in there just yet. A quest to bring us here eventually, if I remember correctly. Which is a hilarious statement to say about my memory. Although, to be fair, I have been remembering a fair amount of important things and locations and whatnot today. When it comes to where I need to, where I need to be in this game. Telephone. Here we go. Right away. Lovely. Bobby pin. Excellent. Get out of the way. Oops. I'm over encumbered. Again. All right. Let's see here. There's really nothing I'm going to throw away junk-wise. If anything, we'll throw away a little ammo. Nope, that's stupid because ammo doesn't weigh anything in this game. Great big idiot. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go. My playthrough of this game ended on me going full Animal Crossing in this game, making hideous and totally forgot about the main. Oh, making hideouts. Don't forget about my story. Yeah, I'm gonna lean into the settlements on this playthrough as well, because that's not something I've ever done. I've never had more than like a couple of settlements, usually just to have my base and farm a bit of water for money, stuff like that. This time around, you know, because it's the Anniversary Edition, it's got all the content, I think we might as well just lean in. That was a much tougher guy than I expected. Oh, I thought that was just going to be sort of a passive Mr. Handy there, but no, Nope. Mr. Gutsy. Angry at the world. Take your fusion cells though, sucker.
Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
For a second there, it looked like my sentinel friend went stealth as he came through the door. Was that just a visual glitch, or does he have stealth capabilities? Alright, how are we doing level-wise? Level 11, okay. Just saw a bit of a frame hitch there. As we crossed over into the zone. Just the ragdo. Okay, nothing of much worth in here except the tape. And the caps. And aluminum. Send over to auto-scrolls right now. If they put any AI stuff in the game, I'm going to crash out. Yeah. And Xbox's new head is running a lot of damage control. Because she's coming from a job where her job was like, AI in the Windows, everything AI. Now she's on Xbox and just being slammed by every angle. Telling her to fuck off with her AI shit in Xbox. And she keeps running damage control. And she keeps saying, oh, we're not going to flood Xbox with bad AI. You know, all these weasel words she keeps using. And she just refuses to say, nope, we're not going to put any Gen AI in Xbox crap. She just will not say the words that we all want to hear. Which means there's absolutely going to be slop in Xbox. Just they're all over the place. She keeps using these little loophole words. It just makes me fucking skin crawl. Come on, dude. I was being chill. You could have got to live. All you had to do was not shoot me. Jackass. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is, behind the tree. We'll be both circling the tree at the same time. Constantly keeping the tree between us so I couldn't bloody figure out where he was. Nope. I think he was just stacking the dough that time. Jesus Christ. I keep finding these skull gutsies. Cage armor. $24, $27. No, that's worse than what I'm wearing. We might be coming close to needing to go back to Sanctuary to dump off all my junk, I think. Let's mark off one more location. Which, yeah, that big building in front of me there. That's a thing, isn't it? I forget what it is. Is that the shopping center or... Jesus. They really hate wild animals. Yeah. Look, railway markings. The Monsignor Plaza. Alright, cool. That's a nice travel spot, just between all the rest. Good, good, good. Alright, let's go dump some junk. Cannot fast travel and enemies nearby. Okay. Well, I can think of one easy solution to that. Let's get rid of the enemies. Oh, jeez. I saw it. I saw it.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Knock, knock.
What was that? That about takes care of that.
Bonesaw is happy. Alright, I think that's just the turret control. Alright, that is, yep, that's the inside of the place, which we're not going for yet. Need to dump my junk, so we can loot Goblin. Knock, knock, who's there? Exploding skull. Exploding skull, who? Got home and downloading now. Nice. It's about 60 gig for anyone wondering, the install size, which is about what it is on the other platforms if I remember correctly. I haven't double checked that, but yeah. I know it's like more than 100 gig on PC because of the high-res texture pack. Alright, store all junk. Alright, that brings our carry weight down a bit. Alright, I think, oops, I keep pressing the wrong damn buttons. Now we'll go back to Diamond City to sell some stuff. Because I don't think Carla would have reset her caps yet. Plus the folks over at BSG unionized with the communication workers of American Union. Oh, yeah. Can't imagine it's standing over there for the stuff that got away with the union in the current corporate landscape. Yeah, not hard to imagine. Why is it always bloody nighttime when I come here to sell stuff? Like, without fail, every time I come here to sell something, it's bloody nighttime. Alright. Nope. I was trying to tilt away from the other stool so I could find the wait command instead of trying to steal the nuka. Can I please wait? Why can't I wait on that chair anymore? I literally did that earlier. Fine, I'll do it here.
Nothing to see here.
Now I can wait. 3M, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Word is, something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem.
You don't say.
Why would anyone even go there? Been
I don't know.
Forever.
Maybe for a fairly well-known quest? Oh, it just added it to my quest log too. Alright. I didn't sell anything to you last time, did I?
Got a lot of chems here if you need something to help you relax.
Let's see what you got.
Check it out.
Check it out, man. Check it out. Thanks for that comparison video today. You're the only one who showing all 3 modes. Appreciate. Yeah, I've been told that a few times. I only watched a couple of other videos that other creators did. Like, not creators I usually watch. I just searched and watched the first couple that were published today that I found. And yeah, basically all they did was just play the game in one mode for like 20 minutes and waffle over it in real time. I was like, that's not especially useful. Like, if you want to do that, do a live stream so you could respond. Say, you know, when people ask questions, hey, how's the load time, son? Well, let's do a load time. We'll see, you know. But yeah, I appreciate that because I did put in a lot of effort to get that up and ready before stream today. I was able to pre-record the PC and Xbox stuff, obviously, but yeah, getting the Switch stuff and editing it together, and then you know, writing the notes and recording the voiceover and editing that together. Yeah, it was a big work. So I'm quite pleased it's being useful to people, and I'm quite pleased it's being viewed quite strongly as well. Makes the effort feel worth it. Let's actually go this way. Sell the Fat Man. Frag grenades we don't want. Alright, I don't think we're going to need that gas mask. We do have the hazmat suit if we need radiation protection, so we'll get rid of that. Boss uniform, same deal. Wait, I thought the denim dress was charisma. That's why I kept it. Well, maybe it's the... Oh, I'm thinking of the blue dress, I think. Miniature cap, don't need. Minimum outfits, don't need. Don't think we need that either. I think it might be time to get a little more aggressive with the stuff we keep and don't keep. I'm going to keep all of this, I think, because this is all my stuff and things. Oh, right, all the drugs that I took. I hadn't sold those yet, have I? Keep holding true day tripper just in case. Jet, I like. We might keep that. Mentats, do any extra intelligent perception at any time? I mean, they don't weigh anything anyway. Okay, Misk we don't care about. Ammo we've already sold off. Alright, sort by weight. I could probably get rid of the standard institute rifle at this point. We've outgrown that easily. Alright, I think that'll do mostly. Right, now I want purified water. Stim packs. That'll about do me. Okay. Not doing too bad on these trades, breaking even for the trade and stuff. Really doesn't look too bad down here, does it?
That's all I ask.
Rightio. Now, where were we? Oops, wrong button again. Some Halloween and Christmas decorations if you show up on the right date in DC. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like they were there. I always forget about that in Diamond City. I don't think I've ever been here when that's happened. Where is Good Neighbor? Is Good Neighbor up here? I always fucking lose Good Neighbor. I'm pretty sure it's up here somewhere. Let's go see if we can find it. Where is... Yeah, we'll go to Boston Common. We should be able to find it from there, right? Only saw it twice while playing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've never seen it. And every time I stream this, someone reminds me of it. I go, oh, yeah. Because I always forget it. Got this on my Steam Deck. It would be cool to have it on Nintendo. I do pull the trigger on Switch 2 version. Yeah, I mean... It does run fine on Steam Deck, but, you know, between the two, I would feel like I would play it more on Switch. I mean, I do have a RG Ally as well. But, yeah, just the quick and easy hybrid nature of this thing. I mean, you can dock the Steam Deck and RGI and stuff too, but it's not nearly as elegant somehow. Oh, there we go. There's one of those frame drops as we go through zones. Oh, right, there. The ghouls in the cemetery. Forgot about those guys. I was wondering what all the fuss was. Oh, there's the crash. There's the first crash. There it is. I wonder how much progress I just lost. Actually, it probably saved as I fast traveled, so. Alright, now it feels like a Bethesda game. Okay, looks like we saved just in Diamond City there, so we didn't really lose any progress. What was I saying about half an hour ago? Had no crashes so far, but I'd be shocked if it never crashed. It's funny, I felt that happening just before the screen blanked out too. Like just before stuff froze, it just felt a little bit like there was a bit of lag in the input.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
I was like, uh-oh. Yep, that was after we sold all the things. Good. Right. Oh, and after, yeah, it quick saved as I put my marker down as I was coming out of the Pip-Boy. There we go. Now we can all stop waiting for that to happen. That was a good crash. Classic Bethesda crash, right in the middle of something. Oh, actually, I'll take that gold-plated flip lighter, thank you. Doggy. I don't think the doggies know how to get on the bus, do they? Strawberry. Oh, was that a mutation? Yes, it was. Put it a bump. Assassin's hardened raider left leg. That's interesting. 7 and 7. I don't think that's an improvement. I mean, the assassins might make up for it, but I don't think that's better than what we're wearing. Actually, it is. It really, really is in every way. Sweet. Oh, right, because I was wearing acrobats. Yeah. That's what was on my left leg. That's right. Fall damage is just not an issue. And one level of acrobats is not going to save you very easily, so that's fine. Okay, mutant encampment. We'll just go this way. Hey Dave UnQC. I don't know what. Are you a bot? What does that even mean? Hey Dave UnQC. Fucking kids these days with your slang. Might be a typo. Maybe you were going to call me Unk. I know that's the thing kids these days say to people who are over 30. No, it's French, is it? Okay. Well, I don't speak French. I barely speak English. Actually, that's unfair. I speak English way better than most people. Because I am autistic and I have a vocabulary and perspicacity. But you don't even know what perspicacity means, do you? What does it mean in French? What does Hey Dave UnQC mean in French? Is it kind? Or are you being a dick? Dude, I had some kid call me Unk, and I'm like, you're 23. Jesus. I think it's one of those things that's just become broader and broader slang. Like, brah. God, I hate that word. It always sounds so stupid. I'm just going to pop another quick save, because who knows when another crash is going to happen. I did just feel a bit of a judder. But again, I think that's just what happens in the city when you cross zones. You're Italian? I try to speak English. Well, I bet your English is better than my Italian. I'm like Joey from Friends. I know one bit of Italian. Fafa Napoli. It's one of my favorite jokes in Friends, actually. Mainly because they never explain it.
That sound, what is it?
That sound, Mr. Anderson, is your doom. That's a bad sound. Oh crap, I'm out of AP. Run! That rocket landed right behind me. Suicider! My bones! And my organs! My one weakness! How did you know? I'm just gonna wait for my bones to heal, because I can't aim with two broken arms. Oh shit! Emergency crit! Hey, my bones healed. It's one thing I don't like about the system in this game, how quickly your bones heal like that. It's one of the reasons the last time we did a playthrough, I used a mod to make sure bones never healed unless I did it manually. It made it much more interesting. Fuck's Just offloading in there. Yeah, in Boston in particular, when you cross zones, it does a little bit of a load, and you get just a momentary judder. Haven't noticed it anywhere else in the game yet. Boston is, you know, typically one of the worst areas of the game in every platform as far as performance goes, so I'm actually mildly surprised how mild the issue is. Kill Stealer. Alright, that was fairly straightforward. No big drama. Nuclear material, excellent. Oops, wrong button again. Oh dear. The new muscle memory will settle in eventually. But not today. Kill Stealer! Damn, it's just that assault remote is just such a kill stealer. A few more hub flowers and some iguana bits. Nom 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 nom. Alright, any bugs that you've saw on the Switch so far? Nothing Switch exclusive. Like, we've had a couple of bugs that are just typical of the game engine. Like ragdolls not working properly or floating bits of bodies after you've blown them up. But yeah, nothing I can lay at the feet of like being a bad port or anything. Just, you know, creation engine stuff. We've had one crash, which happened a few minutes ago. And the game has been running... Well, I've been streaming for about 6 hours. The game has been running at least 3 hours more than that, because I left it running while I was editing and stuff. Although it was on a pause menu at that point, so... Yeah. But yeah, it is running really nicely, for the most part. Apart from that little stammer issue we have as we cross zones in the city here. That is the only performance problem I've seen that's of any note. Stability has been unusually good. Yeah, I think it's safe to say it's a good port at this point. Do you think it will support any mod in the future? I hope so. I'm not sure what Nintendo's policy is on that. Because I know it was a problem on the other consoles for a while that neither Xbox or PlayStation kind of allowed games to take up noticeable, larger amounts of disk space for save files and shit like that. So modding was always kind of limited. But that has changed recently. And now there's significant amounts of space available for modding on consoles. But I have no idea what Nintendo's policy is for that stuff, because I don't know if any other... I guess Skyrim. Does anyone know what Skyrim's deal is when it comes to that on Switch 2? So I don't think that has quite the same Creation Club kind of stuff, does it? I don't know. I don't know. I hope so, though. I really do. Because modding, even if you're restricted to Creation Club stuff, still helps extend the life of the game. It's one of the reasons this game is as big as it is. Because of modders just adding shit. It seems much better than PS4 Pro. Oh, yeah. I can tell you that for a fact. Because I had the PlayStation version. And even on PlayStation 5, running a back compatibility mode with the next-gen upgrade, this runs better. Like, no question. It doesn't look better, like it's a lower res, but it runs better. Notably better. Is the PlayStation 5 patch still limited to 30 FPS, by the way, or have they actually fixed that now? Because when I tested it was still. Is that a... No, it's just a doe. I thought that was a Yaogwai for a second. Just a big pink blob. I couldn't tell what it was because I was laying down. Oh shit! It is, however, rabid and dangerous. Cutscene, no! Thought I heard something coming at us from that direction. Okay, Assassin's Hardened P... Ah, damn it. It's a 10 mil. Oh, well, we can still sell it. Mutant Towns. Where is... Oh, there he is. I was going to say, where's the mutant? Stop pushing me! Jesus. What the fuck was that? Oh, the doe. Okay. Why do I remember this archway? Is there something important around here somewhere? Just, for some reason, this is stuck in my head. Modders keep Bethesda alive? Oh yeah, no question. Like Skyrim and Fallout 4 and whatever, you know, it's very much a Minecraft situation. They wouldn't be nearly as popular or as long-lived as they have been if it wasn't for modders. And it's nice of Bethesda to lean into that with the Creation Club stuff. Even if it's not what you call an ideal system, at least they recognize the value. Why do I hear a gamma gun? Who the fuck is using a gamma gun this early in the game? Like, that is a gamma gun, right? What I'm hearing? There's no other gun that makes that noise.
There! Burn! He is coming with the clouds!
Oh, shit! Fuck me. Where are they? No idea. But this is just paid for... Yeah, like modders get paid through that way as well. But I don't know. Depends on how wacky Nintendo are going to be with that. Doom 1, 2, and 64 have mod support on Nintendo. Do they? Interesting. Both Switch 1 and 2 versions of Skyrim lack both mods and the Creation Club store. Okay. I wish Fallout 4 had area loot, like Fallout 76 does, because I'm not sure who was using that gamma gun. But if I could just find one body in area loot... I could maybe have it, but... God, that noise puts such fear in you, doesn't it? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, here we go. Gamma rounds. Oh, that's why. The Children of Adam. Wait, what are Children of Adam doing here? There it is, there it is, there it is. Hey, we have one more energy gun. Laser-sighted pistol. That might be worth looking at. The gamma gun's kind of garbage, but still. What am I stuck on? Oh, it's you. Yeah, where were those other voices coming from? I just heard. Don't know. Is the gamma gun useless, by the way? Not useless. Is the gamma gun garbo? It is in 76, really. It's kind of the only reason I ever use it is for a daily where you have to do radiation damage. Gamma gun. No, 110 radiation damage, actually. Alright. I'll tag it in. Maybe it'll come in useful. Don't have many rounds for it yet, though, but still. Alright, where's that sighted laser pistol? What is that doing? Nothing. Oh, I'll have the radio as well. Boop. How's the game? Asked Miguel. It's good. The game is good, the port is good. Jeez. Thank you. Didn't see that. Was too distracted. So every time I hear Codsworth's flamethrower, it just sounds joyful. Burn for your sins. Shamrock Tap House. I'll take those, I'll take that, I'll take that. Don't know whether you guys saw that, but I just had another one of those stutters as we crossed over into a new zone, apparently. Although once it happens, you can't sort of get it to go again. It's just a little load. A lot of tall buildings. Yeah, this is one of the, if not the most geometry-dense place in the game. So it's fairly typical for any performance issues to raise their heads. Here! Jesus. Where did you fall from? I just saw it plummet from the sky. Alright, let's do a little... Yeah, tappy tap of VATS. Gunner, okay. Do I want to go hassle those guys? I kind of do.
Who's there?
It was the wind. Come on, where's that turret? There it is. Probably should use my my stealth gun to try that one. Would have been an ideal ideal use case for it. I'm still in caution, but I don't hear or see anybody else. There we are. Okay. Now let's try. Yeah. Must remember to keep that thing loaded when I switch to it. Alright, where was I going? I was going to a specific location, but I forgot what it was. Wait, didn't I mark it on my... Oh, right, I was looking for Good Neighbor. Okay. That way-ish. The item duplication glitch doesn't work. Ah, they fixed it. It's alright, I bet someone will find a new one. It's a Bethesda game. Someone will always figure out a new glitch. Alright, let's try it this time. Manual shot. Out of the way! Did I not load this before I put it... I'm sure I loaded this before I put it away. I set it as I was doing it. Why was it unloaded when I got it back out again? Is that just a thing with this gun? Whatever. Let me get down again. Oh, but okay! It unloads when you put it away. That's fucking annoying. Does it eat the ammo, or do I get the ammo back when it does that? Alright, let me see if I can recognize any... Good Neighbor's near that big thing, isn't it? That big red stabby building. Am I remembering that correctly? I don't know. I can never bloody find Good Neighbor when I go looking for it. Every time I go looking for it, I just wander around for ages until I stumble across it. Don't know why. I've watched other people play, and they go like right for it. They go, oh, let's go to Good Neighbor, and they just walk, and there it is. But for whatever reason, the damn thing never ever sticks in my head. Fuck! Man, I'm tripping a lot of traps today. None of this... Oh, wait. Wait. How did you find the Fallout TV series? I like it quite a lot. Season 2 wasn't quite as strong as Season 1, but it's still damn good TV. Haymarket. That is near Good Neighbor, I'm sure of it. Hello, combat rifle. Can't use you. Not on this playthrough. I miss you, combat rifle. Although that said, Righteous Authority here is not doing too bad for us. Tripped another trap on my way out there. No, I'm lost again. None of this looks familiar. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the old corner. Yeah, I'm near it somewhere. I know the corner bookstore's near Good Neighbor. I'm close. I just need to find a familiar landmark. When you get close enough, there are arrows and signs and stuff. Okay. Mutant territory here. Feel like it's through here. Fuckers. Can I have the bullets, please? Hello, please. Thank you. Nope, I'm lost again. I was confident there for a second. Damn it. Why can't I find this bloody place? Really is quite ridiculous. Alright, Shamrock Tap House again. No, I'm pretty sure that's the wrong way. Get over it. No, this is not right either. It's too close to the river. Oh, for fuck's sake, just...
Someone there?
Yes! You know where Good Neighbor is? I'm lost.
Shit's got an ambush on the way.
Picked up the Silver Shroud again. Or did we just lose it? Please get out of the way. Ah, bitch. God, I'm getting close to asking the chat for help on this one. I'm so lost. Oh wait! This truck, is this? No, that's not the truck I'm thinking of. That's a parking garage. Come on, I just need one familiar... Now, this is familiar. We are close again. Nope, back at Swan's Pond. Fuck's sake. Where am I? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I keep going in circles and just finding nothing. Right. Actually, wait a second. Tommy's rules, no cap symmetry. Is this the way? There's the combat zone. God damn it. Haymarket, Old Corner Bookstore. I'm sure it's near the bookstore. Oops. Didn't mean to move the marker. What I wanted to do is go back to the bookstore. Go back to the bookstore, over the bus and straight on. Oh, okay. Bookstore. What bus? Wait, is this a bus? See, I told you the bookstore was close. Thank you.
Someone there. Gonna splatter your brain.
Yeah, splatter my brains. Big scary. Right. If we murder this guy immediately, does it still... Actually, you know what? Like, if we murder him before he makes these threats, does Hancock still go, hey, good job? I guess so.
Hi.
I like you. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance. Nice.
That is actually different dialogue.
Of the people for the people. You feel me?
Same result, but different dialogue. That's interesting.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember
Who's in charge. It's a shorter conversation this time too. Alright. Take that, I'll take that. Alright, now you certainly sell energy ammo, don't you?
Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Let's see what you have.
A gun for every occasion.
Alright, weapons, apparel, misc. Oh, she says apparel frame. Oh yeah, job, shipments as well. Right, ammo. Yep. Argent plasma cells, fusion cores and cells, gamma rounds. Good, good, good. Same price as everybody else as well. Figured it would be. Right. You can have that. 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 I need that. You can have this. You can have the mini nuke. You can have shotgun shells. And I will take... ooh. No. Okay, so you have an incendiary laser pistol. Remind me, fire doesn't stack in this game, does it? Poison does, but fire doesn't, if I remember correctly. So setting things on fire doesn't actually get you that much extra damage. I think. Okay, if we can get a pocketed left arm, that'll give us a little bit of boost, but we're still kind of crap there anyway. Oh, the Devastator stuff, right. The right grieve might be worth it, actually. Holy shit, 20 grand? No. Didn't realize it was that expensive. And you got the armored nuka stuff as well. That's... Alright, I guess we're just selling today. Right. And what about you?
Oh, a new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
I'll take a look, sure.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Alright, Daisy, what do you got here? Oh, there's my first energy grenade. She's going to get one of. Can you craft energy pulse grenades? Because that's really my only grenade option, isn't it? Although there's plasma grenades as well, I guess. Plasma and pulse grenades are my only grenade options if we're doing energy only. But not at that price. Alright, you have the destroyers. Increases whereas movements. We've got 10. Reduces damage by humans. No. Well, it is an upgrade damage-wise as well. 2 grand. Wait, what was that flight helmet? That's got to be Creation Club as well. I don't remember that. I think that'll do. Doopy-doopy-doop. Excuse me, coming through. What's going on here? Nothing. I'm not even talking. Oh, can we do this? Or is there a different trigger for this? Oh.
Only opens with a key.
I forget how that triggers. Maybe it happens after the speech or something. You right there, buddy? Whoa! One step too far, apparently. Jesus. Not even a word of warning. Just one step too far on the open fire. Can you please stop? Thank you. Damn triggerman. I wonder what that means for the Shroud quest. Aren't they the guys who were involved in that? Nothing down here but a locked door. Yep. I'm not going to go in there either. Alright. What about now that I've unlocked the location? Still nothing. Okay. I don't remember how that quest unlocks. Okie dokes. Let's see here. So, that's Good Neighbor, Diamond City, Cop Station, all the way down to General Atomics. Alright, so I've unlocked a fair... Oh, I forgot to go get Big Jim. I mean, he's kind of pointless now, but I just remembered about him. I did mean to get him. Doesn't matter now, though. Alright. I guess, well, yeah, I was going to go back to the Cambridge police station at one point, and then I got sidetracked. So let's do that now. Would you say the Switch 2 version is worth it for someone who's never played Fallout 4? Absolutely. It's the Anniversary Edition, so it comes with all the DLC, expansions, and extra content, and a whole bunch of Creation Club stuff. Most of that Creation Club stuff is just paint jobs for various stuff, but there is some actual proper content stuff along with that as well. So yeah, it is kind of the ideal version to get if you've never played, because yeah, there's tons and tons and tons and tons of content in here. And Switch version, of course, you know, you get the whole flexibility of the hybrid device. It's running quite well. So yeah, I think it's a safe bet if you want to give Fallout 4 a go.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh?
Oh, I forgot about this
Take
dickhead.
payment and run.
He's always so bitter.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Yeah, you do. You need to prove that you aren't going to put a round in my back the minute I turn around.
Reese,
I don't even use rounds.
like it or not,
I use lasers.
and you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture.
I love how he doesn't question that.
I only ask for two things from anyone on...
Although, no, we did tell him earlier that we're from a vault, so...
You fall in line.
But he doesn't know we were frozen for 200 years. He just knows we grew up in a vault.
It's as simple as that.
As far as he knows, we grew up in a vault. So what military?
There's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank.
That was the first time I saw you guys first. Yeah, I tried to make him look Mario. I think I did pretty good. Like, as far as this character creator goes, I think that's as close as you could hope to get to a Mario face.
Thank you. Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier. He doesn't even know what that means, Halen. Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Hats Victoria!
If reinforcements are coming, they sure are taking their sweet time.
Hey, if Paladin Jet says they're coming, then they're coming. You just need to hold out a while longer.
I don't know, Halen. We've lost half our squad already. Even with this new guy. I hope we can stay alive long enough for them to get here.
Sentinel keeps freaking me out. I'm not used to having a guy in power armor follow me around. It's not even a guy, it's just AI puppeting the thing. That's really good. Your guy looks awful. Yeah, it's not a terrific character creator. You can make some pretty horrific bullshit in this game. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with how Mr. Mario Watts has come out here. The old hello.
Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
Right, what is local here?
Picking up hostile life signs. Engaging hostile target. Threat analysis. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation. Threat analysis. Green. Neutralization operation complete.
Oh shit! Oh shit! My legs! Potato crisps, purified water. It looks all spooky down here, doesn't it? Any idea what factionals? I really haven't given it much thought yet. I don't know what the most Nintendo choice would be. On the one hand, the Institute are basically evil corporation, which is pretty Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo are evil, but they are very self-involved, which is just super institute-y. On the other hand, the Brotherhood are all about finding cool technology and using it in ways that nobody else is, and keeping it away from everybody else, and Nintendo's very much a don't use our technology kind of company. I don't think the railroad has any real relevance for a Nintendo-themed run. Yeah, I don't know. I've given it some thought, but I haven't really nailed down anything obvious yet. I mean, the last time we played through with our Nate Hammer character, we did the Brotherhood ending. The very first time I played, it was Railroad. I've never sided with the Institute, so in the theme of doing fresh things in this playthrough, that might be the choice. I don't know. Then again, I am planning on leaning into the settlement stuff as well. So the Minutemen, even though the Minutemen's kind of the fail-safe ending, You know, the one you can't fail, no matter what you do in the game. But it's not very Nintendo. Although, you know what? Minutemen can be Nintendo themed as well, because it's all about, you know, bringing people together. And Nintendo do like to position their stuff like that with their the way they do multiplayer and the way all their ads are people in the same room together playing video games. You know what I mean? It's all couch. So that is kind of settlement themed. I don't know. We've got time to figure it out. Is this the 40 FPS mode? Sure is. Sure is. Not sure if you heard, Dan Clancy just came out to say combined chat is no longer an offense for Twitch. Oh, really? Well, that's good. Well, yeah, like leave a note on the Discord or something to remind me about that, and I'll look into doing a combined chat for our chat window on the side there, because I am dual streaming these days, and that's only Twitch chat because yeah, before now it was Twitch was like, no, don't show both chats. That's illegal. So if you're on YouTube and wondering why your chats never show up on screen, that's why. But yeah, good to hear he's changed his mind on that. Railroad Minimum playthrough is my main playthrough. I do the Institute ending. It's okay, but it's kind of bland. Yeah. Like, the Institute is some of the dumbest writing in the game. The Institute does not make sense. When you sit down and think about what their goals are versus what their actions are, it's complete gibberish. and you know, they're kind of evil and, you know, creating slaves and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, I've never been that charmed by the Institute. But, you know, corporation ending still does feel a bit Nintendo as well. So, Playing for 7 hours straight? Yes, I have. Actually, more than that, because I played for like at least a couple of hours this morning while recording the content I needed for the video that went up this morning. But yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours straight so far. I'll probably stop at 8 hours just because I don't want to overdo it, because we are going to be streaming for the next few days as well. So I don't want to burn myself out too much. But yeah, I kind of knew this was a game that was going to make time disappear and wind up being an 8-hour stream day. It happens. My longest continual stream ever was 20 hours. 20. That was when Spider-Man launched on the PlayStation. That game was so fucking compelling, I could not stop. I finished the game from opening to rolling credits in one sitting on one stream. My bum was numb. God, that's a good game, though. Just a ridiculously good game. Alright, what do we got here? Bottle cap. What was that? What was that? Marksman's pipe.
Ah, yes. Nothing like cozying up to a barrel of nuclear waste for the night.
You're a snacky bitch, and I love it. But yeah, I mean, me playing a game for 7 or 8 hours straight is not an uncommon thing. There's been many, many streams where I've gone 8 hours easily. And when I, you know, take a day off or something, I've easily sunk 8 to 10 hours dead in like Monster Hunter or something. The trick is remembering to take breaks to have a stretch. And I do have a chat command over on Twitch to try and remind me every couple of hours. But I often miss it. My first break today was 45 minutes late. I'm a lifelong gamer. It's not unusual for me. Zoop. I was expecting something interesting to be up here, but nope. Just a kind of neat view. Man, I wish they would port 76's photo mode into this game. Like, the photo mode in 76 is not excellent as far as photo modes go, but at least it has one. And I do like my photo modes. Alright, so let's see here. Starlight's up that way. Yeah, let's kind of head in that vague direction and see what we can unlock along that way. Just want to pick up a few more fast travel locations. See what we can find on the way. Advanced, can't touch it. Oh, did I have a level up, by the way? Yeah, I got 2 of them. That's the wrong button. This is the button I need. Alright, so... we can get gun nut level 2. Did I need level 2? I don't remember. No, I only need level 1. Hacker, I'm going to go to level 3 eventually, but do I want to do it now? I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can we do rifleman yet? Can't do that yet. Alright. Alright, let's take the next level of hacker then. And I had 2, remember? I had 2. Let's think. Don't think. Think. Oh, actually, yeah. I'm going to need local leader if I'm going to do the settlement stuff. So I can set up supply chains and crap, so we need Charisma 6 to do that. So yeah, might as well start pumping that when we have no better options. Didn't think that one through. Is this 40 or 60? This is 40. Decided to give it a go for the extra clarity's sake. To see how it feels playing properly with it, because until now I've never actually played this game at 40. I've tested it briefly at 40 when I was fiddling with settings for the RG Ally, but wound up targeting 60 on that back when we did a playthrough on that device. So I was going to stream at 60 today, but after a little bit of testing this morning, even after I put that video up, I was like, you know what, let's give 40 a go, see how that feels. And it feels pretty damn good, actually. I think I'm going to stick with 40 for the entire playthrough. Definitely a lot visually cleaner than 60, especially in motion. And yeah, I don't feel like I'm missing the extra fluidity. Because yeah, the Fallout doesn't tend to be a high twitch shooter, even though Fallout 4 is a lot more shooter heavy than all the other Fallout games have been. Except for 76. But yeah, 40 is a really nice sweet spot. I think they balanced it quite nicely. What's that? Oh, it's a garden hose. Just half buried. They put most of their writing into the Brotherhood faction, which sucks. Because I barely side with them too much. Toy soldiers. The Paladin Dance being basically Buzz Lightyear. He's a little bit, isn't he? You ruin my sneak attacks every time. I wonder if one of his other personality modes is a little less aggressive. Yes. I mean, he's a very strong ally, but he also sucks some of the fun out of sneaking up on things. Okay, there's nothing there I need to know. Where are you? There you are. Jeez. That's my favorite thing about blowing up those gas canisters. They turn into little missiles. I think this game is the first game I've ever played with a proper physics engine that did shit like that. Like, I played other games that had physics engines, but nothing that went to the extent of this game when it comes to physical interactions with, you know, how things behave as far as gravity and thrust and all that kind of crap. It was quite a delight the first time through, just discovering a bunch of that stuff. Oops. Missed the stairs slightly. I was looking at chat. I could have sworn there was a magazine in here. Am I in the wrong train house thingy? What are these things called? Train house. There's a specific name for this type of building, and I can't remember what it is. But I could have sworn there was a magazine in here. I think I might be in the wrong one. Cool. Maybe it was in that direction. I don't know. Does anyone know what those buildings are called?
Analysis, green. Neutralization operation complete.
Alright, where am I? I'm facing the wrong way in the direction I was intending to travel for a start. Oh, you're off, mate? No worries. Drop that link into your... Just thank you. It's just the easiest way for me to remember once the stream is done to do the chat thing. Is this the bit of highway that has a gunner nest up the top? There was a... There was a weapon up there. I don't remember when I was researching for this playthrough or one of the other playthroughs I did, but somewhere along here there's a gunner nest. It might be for this playthrough. They might have... actually, it might be over there where that ramp is fallen down. where these are. Yeah, that might be it, actually. My memory might be playing tricks on me, but I think there's an energy weapon up there that would be useful. No, this is it. This is it. I remember the elevators. So there should be 4 or 5 gunners up there. Yeah, I didn't do a really thorough plan for this playthrough, but I did look up a couple of things that might be useful because energy weapons are a little bit thin on the ground compared to how often the other things drop. And this was one of the things I remember checking out. Right.
What's all this then?
Actually got my sneak damage. Yay! Sentinel didn't ruin it.
Potential perimeter breach. Beginning sweep.
That's such a cool idea, though. I'm so glad I stumbled across that little Christian Club quest. He's a bit OP at this stage, but eventually it'll balance out, I'm sure. It's such a cool idea. Having an AI-controlled a robot brain inside a power armor is the word I'm looking for. Jesus Christ. I'll take that. I'll take that. You have a regular laser pistol. Is this the up or the down one? I forget which side I need to take. I'm pretty sure it's this side. One of them goes to ground level, the other one goes up to the top deck. Hey, I chose right. And... Sorry, Codsworth. What a line delivery. It's just, ouch! God damn it!
Hey.
Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Charging laser sniper rifle. Beautiful. Alright, let's have a look at that. Is it any better than my wind-up semi-sniper? Alright. So, scoped full-crank laser musket will do 44 damage. That's per charge, so quadruple that. Where is it? Charging 61. Fire rate of 50, though. That's way, way, way better. Range 227. Way better range. So yeah, more effective sniper rifle by far. 96 accuracy. A little less, actually. We could probably fix that by fiddling with the scope, though. Yeah, we'll swap that out immediately. Zerp. Reasonably steady, too. Looks badass. Alright. Can we test this? Anybody down there? Nope. Okay. We should probably throw a save at this point. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Also, I should heal. Jesus. I do check on your Switch. I'm playing it. The fan is going to overdrive. Mine's silent. Yeah, there's barely a breeze coming out the top. That fan is in very low power mode right now. And the Switch itself, yeah, warm. Probably a little bit cooler than when I'm playing Monster Hunter, to be honest. So, yeah, you might want to, I don't know, reboot. Maybe there's a weird memory leak or something causing it to overheat. I don't. Yeah, mine's yeah, not even spinning up the fan to medium speed. Oh, here we go. The cemetery's down here, isn't it? That'll be a good good place to try the sniper. We'll get up on the hill and see what we can see. Anyone else playing right now? And can you report on your Switch's temperature and or fan speed? Alright. Oh, I don't think these guys even spawn until you step down there, do you? Yeah, this might not be an ideal thing for a sniper. Alright, we'll find somewhere else to test it. But I am going to go down there because there is loot. Did that door just open? Or is the door not rendering? Nope, the door just didn't render. Weird. Haven't seen that before. That might be a Switch-specific little bug, just rendering distance on things like doors. Is that an overdue book? No, it's not. I've only found one overdue book so far. I feel like I normally find more. Okay. Knock, knock. Wait, what? Isn't there normally a person here? Every other time I've come here, there's been someone waiting for me inside. Oh. Speak of the devil. Maybe they're sometimes outside. Some hop flowers while we're here. Should be, yep. A few more. Oh, there's a good question actually. Yeah, Willy Fresh. What are you running at 60 or 30 or 40? I wonder if that's a difference maker to how hot the Switch gets. Good question, Jal Pedro over in YouTube chat. But yeah, I'm running at 40. And it's running really nicely. Excuse me. Puppy! Puppy, puppy, puppy. Creation Club puppy. What, a scout? Why can I pickpocket you? Started dog rescue. Adopt the Shiba Inu. Aww. Adopt. Off to Sanctuary Hills you go. I have to build a second doghouse. Yeah, I knew about that quest. There's something like a dozen different dog breeds, I think. Or maybe 8 or 12. I don't know. I can't remember. But there's a bunch of different dogs you can adopt and send to your settlements, including a mutant hound. Just a tame mutant hound you can find. I forget what her name was. Daisy or something. You're at 40. So you're running the same settings I am, but your Switch is running hot. That's interesting. Not encouraging, but interesting. What do you think of the Switch port? Should I wait for it physically on April? I mean, if you're a collector and you want, excuse me, and if you're looking for, you know, the ultimate version of it that's feature complete, all on a cartridge, so nobody can ever take it away from you if eShop shuts down, yeah, probably wait for physical. But, oh, actually, no, wait. I'm confusing myself. The physical card is not actually a game card. It's a game key, so that doesn't matter. So, yeah, buy it now. Doesn't make a difference having it a pretend card attached to the download of it. Yep. It's not even a keycard, this is just code in a box. God, I don't... Okay. I guess we didn't have any auto saves. That's right. We didn't do much. Yeah, so I guess the answer is there's no reason to wait. Unless you want a box for the shelf. I think that's the only thing. If you want a box to put on your shelf, then buy it physical. Or quote-unquote physical. One of the reasons I'm giggling is for the shelf is a like a 20-year-old in-joke between me and my mate Brent. Because we each, you know, collect various things and stuff, and often we're like, well, you know, I don't need this. You know, or already have one of these, or have another copy of one of these, but, you know, I needed one for the shelf. You know, one to keep nice for the shelf. But, where's the guy? Did you just... My sentinel just smashed that gravestone.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, it's taking the drugs that triggers him. He doesn't spawn until you take the drugs. That's what it is. I guess I always thought he was inside because my back was turned when he spawned. He just came in. I thought he might have been behind the door or something. But that's not it at all. Oh no! I wonder if the dog's still going to be there. Did my death just screw up? Am I getting the doggo? Oh no, she's still here. Yay! Adopt. Sanctuary Hills. Confirm travel. And save. I guess she's a guaranteed spawn at that spot or something, or whatever spawned her there the first time still triggered this time. Trying undock now. Surreal to play this portable after 10 years on console. It feels weird to play it portable, doesn't it? Like, even when I was playing it on my RG Ally in handheld mode, it was like, this feels weird, man. The dark side is a pathway to many abilities that some consider unnatural. Yeah, I wish it had a game key card too, mate. Like, I spoke about this in a video, like, before launch. But I consider Cyberpunk... Hang on a sec, I'm just processing. I don't remember what that guy turns on and gets murderous. I have a memory of this place, but I don't remember whether it was a bad memory. Nope, it's a bad memory. Jesus Christ, die already! Go, 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 go! Fusion cores, where are you? There you are. Had you a second ago. No. Damn it. Just prodding at my Pip-Boy, trying to get heals in, but nope. Yep. What was I talking about before I got stun locked by that? Brain stun locked. Oh yeah, the keycard stuff. Yeah, I called the Cyberpunk on Switch the definitive version to own, basically, because it is feature complete. All the content is there. The DLC is there. It's all on a game keycard, so nobody can take it away from you. An eShop disappearing is never going to stop you being able to play it. Blah blah blah. So even though it's not the best looking or best running version, it still runs and looks completely playably. Very nicely, actually. Yeah, it's the definitive version to own, really. At least on console. But, yeah, if only the Fallout 4 had a key card, it would be just ideal. Oh, fucking get out of the way! You know what? I'm going to quick save here in case we need to redo. Coward save. Can't get the fusion cores from here, obviously. Can't get his legs. Arm does me no good. Alright, we're going to have to reposition. Try and take out one of his legs as quickly as possible. Also, I need to heal before I go into battle. Inventory. Aid. Right away. Purified water. A little bit of medics. Where's my medics? Staring right at it. There it is. Damn, I still can't get these legs. The fence is in the way. There we go. That did not go as planned, Codsworth. Come on. Do your cooldown cycle. There it is. Hey! He exploded quickly. I guess I'm used to the 76 style. Wait for it, explosion. Yeah, I can't do sneak attacks with these two around. Ruin it every time. Hey. Deathclaw steak. All that for 17 caps. Oh, wait. Again, why can't I hear that radio when I've got radios turned way down? That's so weird. Stop hitting the wrong button, you massive moron. Codsworth! Get out of the way. Looks amazing. Is this a Switch division? Sure is. Sure is. I'll prove it to you. Number 1, that's a Switch controller. You can see that. Number 2, boop, 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 boop. Real Switch. Boop. Yeah, it looks better than you expected to, doesn't it? Especially after that first trailer made it look so garbage. That first trailer was a real worry. But yeah, that was obviously made with a much earlier chunk of the code. Possibly as far back as like October, November when they were releasing the other versions. But yeah, it's been vastly improved since whatever version that was. Oh yeah, I think I need to stop streaming soon. I'm starting to get croaky voice. If I want to have a voice left for the streams for the remaining of the weekend, the regular streams, then might be a good plan to stop talking soon. Where'd they go? Oh shit. And that's the other thing versus 76. These guys track you from way further away. And will flank you. 76, you basically have to stand on their toes before they notice you. And then they run directly at you. Taking a bit... I figured... Oh, new material, we need that. I figured the adjustment would be in the interface, in the Pip-Boy, and it has been. Like the Pip-Boy's thrown me off a couple of times because it's subtly different from 76. And, you know, a few other bits and pieces that are slightly different between this and 76, but I never expected the AI behavior of certain enemies to be the thing that trips me up. Interesting to notice, though, how dumbed down it is in 76 in some cases. That is a synth. That's the first synth I've found. Well, the first battle synth, I guess, technically. Synth soldier, I suppose. Well, apart from the ones in ArcJet, of course, I suppose. The first one's in the wild, notably. Do these guys ever drop armor, or is the synth armor something I can only buy? Because I do want the synth armor to go with my, you know, laser guns robot only run. I did wear a synth helmet and some synth arm armor, I think, if I remember correctly, on my very first playthrough. Because it reminded me of Stormtrooper stuff. Just thought it looked cool. Jesus. What? Oh, was that a car just exploded? I was going to say, I didn't hear the suicide beep beeps. Again, just the silhouette of the Sentinel armor. Oh, here's a question. Can I repaint that armor? Like if I turn him off and put him in a workstation, Can I give him like the hot pink flames armor or something? I'll have to look into that. Because I have picked up at least one of those paint job magazines. Like the hot rod one, the red flame one. And there is a pink one around somewhere. I don't remember where it is though. Oh, plus the Creation Club. I've probably got like a dozen different paint jobs for it from the Creation Club as well, come to think of it. Yeah, I need to find out whether I can paint the Sentinels. So definitely want to give him a more visual paint job, because he's so dark right now. I keep seeing him in silhouette and thinking he's a bloody super mutant coming out of the shadows at me. Have you looked at any of the creation content? I mean, he is creation content, like our Sentinel right there. That is a Creation Club content thing right there. And we've already found one of the dogs that we can adopt. So that's Creation Club as well. We found him like half an hour ago. First Shibu Una. We found a Chinese stealth suit, although I'm not sure what happened to it. It disappeared from my inventory at some point. I don't know whether I accidentally put it away in Sanctuary or it deleted itself or something. So yeah, I've come across a few bits and pieces of it so far.
Naughty word, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Oh wait, subway token. I should take that. Skibidoo, skibidoo. You alive? Right. So we've got that on our map now as well. Good, good. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. I'm starting to get quite hungry too, so definitely gonna have to end soon. We're coming up on the 8-hour mark. We'll go another 10 minutes just to make it 8 hours even. Stim pack I'll have. Caps I'll have. Jet and Psycho are mine. Really does get a bit spooky when it gets foggy and you get that wind howling effect coming through. I think, excuse me, I think 76 easily has the better map. But I don't know. I think Fallout 4 might do atmosphere slightly better. Oh, Green Top Nursery. Oh yeah, we have to find the robot farm as well. What's it called? Greywater? Grey Gardens? Something? Maybe that should be my home base. Seeing as we're all about lasers and robots and shit. Maybe I should have the sprinters when around. Like, interesting. The damage is lousy. Damn it. Yeah, maybe we should have the robots gardening settlement as my main base. That would be thematically appropriate. Aren't affiliated. Oh, right. I think we have to do a quest to unlock this place, don't we? Garby's going to send us down here at some point, and we're going to have to go, I don't know, kill some ghouls or something for them. But it's on the map now, so easy peasy. I think 76 is easily the best Fallout map. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love the 76 map. So many cool little locations. looks stunning from so many different points of view. Well, as stunning as these assets can make a game look anyway. let's be earnest. Chop chop. Coldsworth is amazing. I can't wait to start upgrading him. Well, speaking of which, how close are we getting to level 15? Ooh, not too far. Not too far.
Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be.
Not sure whether I like that sniper yet or not. Still feels a bit awkward. You might have to do some modding.
Analysis yellow. Potential perimeter breach. Beginning sweep.
Did I just see some... Nope, I thought that was jet. It's just an oven mitt. I just saw the red. I went, jet! Nope. Is that a sign I've got a problem? I haven't even had any jet yet. Sighted laser rifle. Bayoneted tuned. No. Did I say Bayonetta then instead of bayonet? Gamer brain. Okay, are you guys going to let me snipe this time, or...?
I can hear you. Let's play, little human. Hostiles may be in area.
It's not accurate enough.
Advised to seek secure location until perimeter is secured.
Definitely going to have to mod this out to make it more useful. Ooh, quantum, lovely. Num num num. This game did release today, yep. About 15 hours ago it released in my time zone. And I've been playing on stream for about 8 hours straight. Couple more hours on top of that, making this morning's video and setting up for stream. Prixis. Oh no, I forgot to turn on the redeems today. Hang on a sec. I'll do it now. Try and re-trigger those. Let's see here. Get rid of that. Can I re-trigger those? Don't know if I can when the program wasn't running. Damn it. Maybe I can do them manually. Bum bum. Nope, not through there. Oh, where's the command again? There we go. Right, so which one did you do? You did... No, wait a second. No, you're using the chat control things. So those shouldn't even be active at all. How are you even doing those? They don't even work on the Twitch version. That's all PC version stuff. They shouldn't even be presenting to you in under Twitch. What the hell? I thought you were doing the audio alerts. That is super weird. I'm going to have to double check on that. Because, yeah, that was back 18 months ago when we last used the crowd control plugin and mod. Those should have been turned off. Sorry about that, mate.
Notice me!
Yeah, that one works.
No!
Now that I've turned on the program to do the audio alerts. Hello seems to run stable. It really does. I've had one crash today, which is a very small amount of crashes for a bit.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Why am I hearing a Protectron? Ah! I'm law-abiding! Leave me alone!
Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
I blame you, Prixissel. That was too distracting. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Actually, my manual aim hasn't been too bad today, considering I'm just not a stick shooter kind of guy. Hasn't been too bad. I mean, it's not been great. You know, if you're one of those people who plays, like, I don't know, Fortnite or stuff on sticks, you're probably looking at this going, oh, that guy's sloppy as fuck, but by my standards... God, that looks horrifying. Yeesh. Yes, Cotsworth, we have pack rats now. Is it shop only by eShop? Yeah, for the moment it is. They are going to release a code in the box version at retail, but not until what? Is that June? Someone remind me. There will eventually be a code in the box version, but that's it. I don't know if I'd call this a sniper rifle video game, really. I think it's a generous term for this gun. What you get, buddy? Oh, I wouldn't say nothing, buddy. Where are you? Alright, where's that quantum? There it is. Mine. Quick save. Didn't get to play the original game. Is this one just as good as better to you? I mean, it is literally the exact same game, except this time it's the Anniversary Edition, so it has even more content than when the game first came out. Like, way more. Way, way, way more. I'm trying to think. When the game first came out, I had a 980, I think. Yeah, it was a 980 I had in that first machine. I get 1080p, 60 FPS, medium, high settings, I think. So I would have looked slightly better than this probably. But yeah, I mean, as far as does it feel like Fallout 4? Yeah, just it's invisibly just the same game, you know. Once you are involved in the game and the technical detail stuff, it doesn't matter. So yeah, if you've been hanging out to play this game, and you're a Switch Prime gamer, and you're thinking, is it worth it? Yeah. Yep. Zero buyer's remorse here. And I speak as someone who had to scrape out of their food budget in order to get this. So I'm going to be eating rice and tuna for many meals in the next couple of weeks. That's fine by me. Because I have been having a lot of fun today. Really enjoying being back in Fallout 4, doing another fresh playthrough with new rules to keep it interesting, new content, because this is the first time I've had the Anniversary Edition too, so all this Creation Club content, brand spanking new to me. And I'm enjoying discovering it. And it'll be the first time I'm doing the Nuka World DLC as well, because I still have never done that, despite owning it for quite some time on PC now. I've done the other DLCs, but for whatever reason, on the other playthroughs, we never got around to Nuka World. That'll have to change with this one. Do you only get 60 FPS in dock mode? No. No, all three modes are available in docked and handheld. But you're making a much larger visual sacrifice in handheld mode for 60. A lot of people have been complaining that it looks like, you know, they forgot to put their glasses on, it's so blurry. So you might want to drop down to 40 anyway. I'm playing at 40 right now and I have zero issues with it. It feels nice and smooth, it feels stable. And for the style of gameplay that's on offer with this game, it is absolutely adequate. And don't get me wrong, if the 60 FPS mode was a little crisper, I'd still be there, but I think the trade-off for extra clarity in 40 FPS mode is worth it. 60 wants you to take your glasses off. Or that. Alright. So, let's call the radio array down there the last thing we'll unlock for today, and then I'll call it a stream, because we just have gone past the 8-hour mark. And my voice is starting to weaken significantly. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, jeez. Is that Gutsy coming down for us? He is. Must remember, target the weak spots. I'm not used to doing that because my 76 character is so powerful it literally doesn't matter where I hit them. Sorry, Codsworth, I had you mistaken for the Mr. Gutsy there for a second. Didn't mean to keep shooting you. I need to... Oh, there's a thought. I forget. Does the Automatron DLC let you paint your robots?
What's all this, then?
I honestly don't remember. So I only used the robot customization to the minimum required amount last time I engaged with that DLC. Just did what needed to be done to do the quest. Like, I really, really enjoyed the quest line, but I didn't really do much robot customization. I wonder if we can make, I think Codsworth like hot pink or something. Okay, come on, tag the location for me, please. Oh, ow, fuck. Sorry, I just hit the microphone. There we go. No, I just wanted to sneak in, guys. Sneak in and mark the location. I did say I was going to deliberately try not to do as much stealth on this particular playthrough because I always lean into that. I think keeping these guys with me is disavowing me of the ability to do stealth. Never mind trying to get myself out of the habit of doing it. Literally can't do stealth with these guys around. Oh, that's not a good noise. Was I hearing the noise from a close-up cinema camera? I guess I was. Nice. Just said buzzets? I just said buzzets whizzing past my ear. Bullets was the word you were looking for there, Tired Nate. Mushmouth Nate. Blithering Blunty. Alright, is that my guy? Nope, that's a mutant. Yeah, I think if we put a little work into this rifle, we can get it to a decent sniper. It's not great right now, but there's potential. Anyway, let's pop a permasave. And kind of Pip-Boy so nothing happens while I say my goodbyes. Oh, the back just went pop. Yeah, I've been sitting down too long. I need to stretch. Ah. So 8 hours is a solid time to go for, especially with you getting freshly sucked in. Yeah, like the game totally has sucked me in there. I've misaligned my entire microphone when I bumped it there. It's all out of whack. Yeah, I mean, it's the sign of a good game whenever streams go like this and time just vanishes like that. Damn, YouTube can't even watch someone live playing without ads every 30 minutes. I mean, one way around that is to go to Twitch and subscribe. That'll get rid of the ads. Not much I can do about it on YouTube, though. I don't think there's any way I can stream without ads, or... because if I try and do that, it will just fuck me in the algorithm anyway. Because I don't like you doing that, obviously. But I don't know, does YouTube do the... like, if I open... because I've never turned memberships on YouTube. Because I've got no intention of, like, pay gating content, so there's no point for a membership there. But I don't know if memberships stop ads rolling on live streams like they do for subscriptions on Twitch. Maybe I should look into that. Oh yeah, YouTube Premium will nuke ads for you. I don't think it's very good value though overall, even though I watch a bunch of YouTube. But yeah, back again tomorrow. Same time slot. Probably go for 8 hours again tomorrow as well, I imagine. For more of this. And I'll probably do... yeah, I'm gonna have my dinner. And I'll probably do some settlement work in Sanctuary just to get things set up. Because that's... I don't like doing that. We've tried to do that on stream before. It's kind of tedious and fiddly. So I'll do the settlement stuff off stream, I think. So we can keep questing and adventuring and exploring on stream, which is far more interesting. But yeah, we'll talk about what I did, if I did anything, on tomorrow's stream. Yeah, it's just so nice to be in Fallout 4 again. I'm having fun. It's good. Anyway, thank you ever so much for your company and your support today, guys. Hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow. Until then, hopefully whatever remains of your day is a perfectly lovely one. Peace out.